Far jordens gulvbud år i misoldig. Far jordens gulvbud.
Skaber af sig. Dino gagab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, Ildis, Tropper falder ind i jordtun skaber af sig. Dino gagab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, Ildis, Tropper falder ind i jordtun skaber af sig. Dino gagab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, Ildis, Tropper falder ind i jordtun skaber af sig. Muspelheim, Muspelheim, ild is, tråber falder, ynge jordtun skaber af sig. Dinoen gagab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, ild is, tråber falder, ynge jordtun skaber af sig. Dinoen gagab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, ild is, tråber falder, ynge jordtun skaber af sig. Dinoen gagab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, ild is, tråber falder, ynge jordtun skaber af sig.
Hi, friends. Hello, hello. Hi. Says Tiff. It's like you got stuck in a loop there, friend. Hey, good morning. I am late, I know. I am. Honestly, friends, real talk. I swear. As soon as I came out of the chat after the fashion show last night with Conjure and everyone, I lay down to watch a little bit of Money Heist on my laptop on the sofa, and I was just like, wait. I was out. Watched like the first 5 minutes of the first episode. I was like, whew. I don't even remember getting into bed. Hello, handsome. You look groggy. Thank you, Tiff. I am. I'm still waking up, you see. So yeah. But we good. It was one of those where my alarm went off at 9:15 this morning, and I was just like, whacked the screen. I was like, shh, a little bit more time, shh. Closed my eyes, felt like 5 minutes. Next thing I know, I'm looking at the clock and my alarm again that is due to go off, because I've got them set just to keep going off. It's due to go off at like quarter to 10. So that only gives us enough time to get to the computer and set up. And then I got like woke up and it was like half past 10, and I'm like, oh shit. Just scurry up to the thing. Oh, Bobs, I'm so sorry. I forgot to put my streamer bot on. I know that sigh though. I recognize that sigh. Good morning, awesome my lady. Good morning. How are you? Have you had a good day? Have you had a good morning? Same to you, Tiff. How are you? I hope you've had a wonderful morning, my friends. Okay, so StreamerBot is going to behave itself. and it's gonna sit in this spot, and it's gonna do what it's supposed to today, right? Right. But good morning, everybody. I hope we are having an amazing, amazing day. You know what, Bobs? Because you didn't get to hear the sigh, that didn't do it either. But you know what? Because you didn't get to hear it, I'll fire one off at you, yeah? Where is he? Where's our boy at? There he is. There you go. Just for you. So yeah, I am a little bit groggy still. Oh, perfect cup of coffee today though. Yeah. So, as a little bit of a warm up today, what I'm thinking is we can do our dailies. I don't fancy contending with learning our red mage again at the minute because it's been a little while, so it's gonna take me a second to get back into it. So what I'm thinking of doing is gonna do our dailies, but gonna use our sage because I know it's been a while since we've played sage, but sage is my main. I'm never gonna forget how to play it, you know. That's the plans. Be messing with the game settings. Oh, did you? That's right. You've got your new desktop, my friend, haven't you? Yeah. Oh, Bob's. It was so good getting to actually chat with you last night. Thank you for feeling like comfortable enough to hop in the voice chat with us and stuff like that. You know. It was so nice, my friend. It really was. Yeah, it was. Yeah. I hope you realize you're kind of part of the group now. Yeah. Like part of the communities now. You've like signed your soul away. You signed your contract. That's it. Though it was funny. It honestly. Swear it's like all the time. Yeah. Tiff says, though I'm gonna frame cap it to 60 FPS. Yeah, so I do the same thing too. Even the way I say, even if your computer can do better than that, if your monitor can't do better than 60 FPS, it's wasted, you know, you're not gonna see it. Yeah. Hell yeah. Part of what part of the ship, part of the crew. There we go. I get it. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Nice Pirates reference, by the way. Oh my god, I haven't watched the Pirates of the Caribbean films in so long, you know. Yeah. Oh. Ship type. I type too fast. I get it. Normally I can make it, all right, but like. My brain is still waking up. My poor old brain cell, a poor graying brain cell, is still like taking half of it's awake and half of it's asleep. Part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew. For anyone that doesn't know what that's from, it's from Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah. This says, oh, my monitor can handle 180 Hz, 170 FPS. Excuse me. So is that a case of like? So why? How come you've decided to cap at 60 then? If your computer's capable of doing that without any too much strain or anything, my friend, it's generally better to do that, isn't it? Or do the higher FPSs give you headaches and stuff, maybe? Ah, tasty coffee. That is an awesome cup, by the way. Oh, have you not seen it? Forgive him, he's a little bit dirty, but because he gets used every day. But yeah. It's handcrafted in ceramics. It's like, I don't know if you'll hear this, but it's full ceramics, and it is so good. It was rather expensive though, because it was like limited edition from a company that I get my strong coffee from, called Skull Crusher Coffee, and it's like £70 I think just for it. But I'm a massive Skull fan, like I'm a big fan of skulls and stuff, so the first time I seen it I was like, oh, I've got to get one. And I was like, I never treat myself. And then I was sitting waiting for about a year after I first seen them for them to come back in stock. They came back in stock and I got the emails for it and everything. And then, so I was like one of the first in the queue. And then when I got it, I was like, yeah, so good. I've not went back since. It's been like a year and a half or something or more now. Yeah. Actually, it's been a bit longer than that. It's been 3 years since I've had this, and it's like still going strong. It's amazing. No, it's because it's just an MMO. I mean, you would still notice it though. Like, you would still notice it, Tiff. Yeah. Like everything would still look smoother and that little bit crisper. I get that logic though. I get where you come from. Of course, good quality cups. Oh, I've heard of Skull Crusher. Oh, if you like coffee and you like strong coffee, definitely you should definitely look into trying Skull Crusher. I used to have an affiliate link with them, but they stopped doing it. Yeah, on the Shopify collab site that I was using. Okay, I'm gonna hop on over. So I suppose that would help. Ah! There we go. I knew something would be out of place. I just knew it, and I was waiting on it. Let's see. Let's center all of this shenanigans mess, shall we? There we go. There we go. Oi. Can never just like turn the stream on, you know, one day. That's my goal, you know, is to one day turn the stream on and have everything be perfect. Even look at what you doing on the way up there. I live off coffee. Oh my god, me too. Skull Crusher is really, really good. It's like, I don't often get hit. You know when you get a really strong cup of coffee and then you feel the buzz from it? I don't often get that. I drink it more for the taste, and like it's more of a subtle, gradual thing for me normally. So when I first started trying Skull Crusher and I noticed just how good it was going to be for us, I was like, oh my god, yes. Oh my god. But yeah, man, Skull Crusher is like my go-to for when I need like a big kick in the pants. Yep. Yeah. I mean, coffee doesn't really affect me anymore. It is literally just for taste, right? Big same balls. Wait. Hello, Tiff. I've consumed too much over here. You've actually just turned into like the tastiest, cutest coffee bean in existence, haven't you? Yeah. Hi, Tiff. Hello, hello. I didn't even see you hanging around or if you were here or anything. I just like heard. Oh, we need to make our chat back down to the right size, and I need to put this on the right bit there. Yeah. Oh no, stop pressing all the wrong bits, Kyle. Come on. Jeez. We are missing one more little bitty thingy, which is gonna be in here. That's you. There we go. Bear with me one more second, friends. Just need to get one little thing sorted out here. There we go. And now we should be good to go now. Yeah. So I need to switch to my stage. Ah! There we go. Woo! Sorry about that, Tiff. It just kind of flashed you there. Jeez. That's too cute. Thank you. Aww. Is it I made you blush? No. Oh, you know, speaking of blushing, when we first met Tiff, it was so funny because I was in Alamigo. We'd not only just got the point in the story where you go to the city of Alamigo, and Tiff gave me the nicest compliment, and I went. I just blushed uncontrollably. You did, yeah. I made you blush so hard. I was so proud. You should be proud. That's not so easy to do. Bobs, you almost got me last night as well. Yeah. When I was putting my face and trying to scurry up. It was so funny though, because Tiff tried to get me a couple of times since then, and it's not quite worked because it's normally really hard to get me to blush. So, yeah. But I don't know what you mean though. But I was just telling the truth here. We're free if you're free, and you would like to join as well, Bobs. Yeah. Invite to party. Oh, thank you, Tiff. Cutie. I appreciate you. Right. First thing I gotta do. The coffee's kicking in a little bit now. Right. Ooh. One thing I do need to make a little bit of an announcement for is, and I'm gonna quickly put the chat screen up for this. Real quick. So, friends, I'm aware that I've been this has been a bit of a off schedule week for me. It was very much unintended. So what we're gonna do is I owe you a stream and a half, basically, at the least. And with how I've been late here and there, we're gonna give you at least 2 full extra streams at the end of the marathon. So that'll be like at least 2 12-hour streams at the end of the month. We're gonna add the time on there. Still gonna do today as Friday's stream, like tomorrow's stream, you know, but we're gonna do that to make up for a little bit of lost time that we didn't manage to cover this week. So yeah, just wanted to put that out there a little bit. Yeah. Join for what? We're gonna do dailies for the first little bit. And then I will be scurrying off after we've done them to go and do the we sold a little bit more to go and do some more amazing story stuff. If you can't join, of course, it's always okay. Always. Oh, did we sell some more stuff up here? No, we didn't. Okay. But I will be healing. I will be running as our sage. Wait, is our burger still there? Yes, they are. Go away, bloofs. Little bits of kitty fluffs floating on the airs. Wait, where'd they go? Is this where it's like when I scurry away on you all? I don't think they're gonna be downstairs. We still have so much work to do on all of this. Check the Tombury mansion, the Tombury cave. There we go. I was like, what? Why are you not fading? Snackies are still there. That's where that came from. We don't talk about the waterboarding chamber. No, no. You know what? While we're here, oh, I put them in my retainer, didn't I? Okay. It's fine. We're on Raiden, and we are gonna be, just in case anybody does wish to join. Yeah. But yeah, how are you, Bobs? How has your morning been? Forgive me, I can't, my brain is still waking up a little bit. I did see you. I did catch your thing, your correction up the top from awesome man for the cup. I will pass for now. I'm gonna move a few things around in my house and game, and I got some more pics to take. Ooh, yes. That's all good. That's all good, my friend. But you know what? The offer is always there, yeah. Offer's always there for you. I'm gonna port to Gradinia while I sup on my sweet bean juice life elixir. Yes. Actually, you'll still be watching though. Yeah. Wait a minute. That emo. I need to check something just now. Give me 1 second. Bobs, you stream? Sneaky. I used to, not anymore. Well, you know what, my friend? You still have a follow. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna run MSQ as we wait for Q-Pops to get caught up with you. No worries, my friend, no worries. I'm gonna go and I realized I'm gonna go and hide out in Old Charlotte. Yeah. I love that emote, by the way, though. Like the, I can't even do that. I came across a toxic group and it kind of put me off wanting to do it again. Yeah, I know the feelings. I know those feelings. It's so rough, isn't it? Yeah, bless you. I'm sorry you had that experience, my friend. I really am. But you know what? There's nothing saying that in a bit of time that you might return to it, you know? You might want to. This says, I also just realized that I could get back into streaming now if I so wanted, but I'm not sure. Tad scared, to be honest. See, Tiff, I understand that too. It can be a very big choice, big daunting prospect, and I've been there. Excuse me. This is actually my third attempt at streaming myself, so I totally get that. Yeah. Also, worse as they start off as friends. Oh my God, Bobs, we are so alike. We really are. I too, for a little backstory. I too, when I had a group of friends, and some of the community actually got to meet them and stuff way back when. And I was still connected with him and stuff when we started this run of Final Fantasy. And it was last year, I think, beginning about this time last year, maybe a little bit earlier, where I just had enough. And I ended up, like, they were supremely toxic, and I just ended up coming away from them, you know? And I was just like, yeah, nah, like, no. I don't want anything to do with you anymore. And they were really, really bad. Really bad. So, like, I totally understand that. I really, really understand that. And one of them, and I've been friends with them for years and years and years. One of them I've been friends with for 25 years. You know? And the second that I did, I was just like, the second I stepped away from them, I was just like, oh. You know? Like, my whole body just went from being up a height to being so... It was crazy. Absolutely crazy. And they were in their 30s. It was honestly so childish. Right? Very much so. I totally understand that. I'm so sorry you had to go through that though, you know? I really am. Oh, Tiff, thank you. Oh, Kyle, my friend. Thank you. I give you all the kisses I love. Oh, thank you, thank you. Same to Bob's. Oh yeah, I give all the best vibes and hugs to you, Bob's, as well. I felt so depressed, but as soon as I cut them off, I started healing. Yeah, it's crazy that, isn't that how that works? Ah, I'm getting chased. Ah, oh shit, this at that end. It's all good though. She a cute bun. Ooh. Fire sticker Doom Twin. Hello, Bobs. I love how you rock up in a different outfit every time. Yeah, as Tiff says, Bobs, I'm glad you're doing much better. It seems you're doing much better now, you know? Is this also, and if you don't wish to talk about this on stream, I totally understand, you know? But, is this also why it's so important now for you that, like, you know, you find such a chill and relaxed vibe and stuff, yeah? Thank you. I'm just very cautious of people now, which is understandable. Very, very much so. It's very valid. Completely. Yeah, very much so. Got look good in vanilla too. Right. Very much so. Wait a minute. Someone's got vanilla ice cream somewhere. I want ice cream. I could not find the ice creams. Basically, yeah, I was very iffy when I first joined Conjure's group, but now I know everyone is cool. Yeah. It's like one of the main reasons me and Conjure have become such good friends and stuff is because we're both of the same mindset as we just want our communities to be that kind of place, you know, where people can come in and take the time to adjust and get to sit and enjoy things and learn and take the time they need to see that we're all just here for a nice chill time, you know. To pinch a phrase that an awesome streamer used to use: happy, helpful, respectful. Yeah. I love the Daisy headband. I love the inclusion of pink as well. You, as my lady, you get a dot. Conjure helped you design your garbage. Nice. See, she says that others are fashionistas, but you know what? She's such a glamour monkey herself, isn't she? She's so good at it. She really is. Let's see. I need to send you an old clip from my stream. I was playing Overwatch and forgot I opened my milkshake and shook it. It went all over my face. Oh my god. You poor lady. Oh. Oh my god, you gotta send me that. That's amazing. So I haven't done something like that, but I have been hitting the balls by Spike before. She was on the desk and she jumped down and landed right between my legs and just knocked me over. She did. Oh, honestly. And it's funny because we were in the middle of a thing before we were in the middle of a raid or something, of a dungeon or something, you know. My friend called it a mukaki. Oh, that's great. Oh my god, I shouldn't try to drink a coffee while oh. Oh, Bobs, I just realized you're from Phoenix. Phoenix was my original home server. That was like back in the day when I first started playing the game. That was the server that I started, like the server I ended up on after coming away from the Japanese servers. We are multiplying. The tambourines are multiplying. A mukaki, that's brilliant. It's awesome as always. Bob's getting to Haru. Yeah, have a bouquet. Have some flowers. Yeah, your glam looks amazing, my friend. It really does. I feel left out. I need to dance. Give me 1 second. There we go. I love how we're all doing 3 different styles of dancing. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I waited so long to get these emotes, you know, and I managed to pick them up in the last sale, I think it was. I was like, I need a... Yeah, Tiff, you know what? That's a good idea. Let's give Bob some... Give Bob a hug. Double Tumbry hugs. Ha ha ha. We got you. Like such a moment of like suspicious happiness right now and wholesomeness. Be warned, if you collapse in front of the Tonberry, the Dark Knight will emerge and I will have to claim your soul. There's so much working. You know what? I have a way to bring you out of this hole. Wait. There you go. Give you a dot. Bobs, are you fireproof? Oh, I suppose I should check out the dailies, shouldn't I? Tiff, what ones were you thinking of doing? What ones were you thinking of trying, my friend? High-level dungeons? Well, or do you need to do all of them? Check out the high-level dungeons, yeah? No! You found one of my weaknesses. The spray can. Yeah. Oh, now, you know what? Now that we can do. Now that one we can do. Yeah. You give me 1 second. I put the fire sticker do my way. Ah! I wasn't expecting that to pop so fast. Right, Bobs. It has been awesome getting to hang with you a little bit here. I'm gonna do the same for you, my friend. Before I click on the continue thing. I love your Sage God, by the way. You're looking very, very cool. Oh, I hope you have a lovely, lovely time hanging out and stuff. Oh yeah, and it's always cool to see you. Yay. Appreciate you coming by. Yay. In game, I mean, of course, in game. and in stream too. What am I saying? Oi. Okay, so this is gonna take a little second to get used to. I'm not entirely used to playing this just now, so it might take a second. Of course. So I'm really happy that my fiance was cool with me getting the PC as well. I mean, I was gonna get it anyway, but it was nice. Yeah. That's always nice, Tiff, isn't it? I get that, my friend. I get that. Ooh. Okay, we can do a thing here. Oh my god, I'm not used to being able to actually use my proper things. All my abilities. It's been such a long time since I got to play with my Sage. It feels so good being back. I'm looking forward to seeing Conjurer get to play Sage for the first time. I know, I'm hoping she's gonna enjoy it. Yeah. I don't know how she'll be with the questline though. The questline did seem a bit, oh, how do I say this? I think I've got to kind of go through the questline again, to be honest, because it did kind of, like, when I first went through it, it kind of feel kind of like, ooh, very wordy, you know? And that was before I really got into the story proper, if that makes sense. Oh my god, we've even got like one of the proper gauges for our thing. Oop. A big loud bang from upstairs. Oh. Don't often hear that. Yeah. I did see you with your Sage out just before, Bobs. Yeah, I did. I forget, is Sage one of your main classes that you like to play? I'm terrible, you know, for remembering these things. I really am. Ooh, wait, when did we end up getting 4 pips on our Sage? I thought we always only had 3. I am locked on you, right? Sage, White Mage, Summoner, and Picto. Oh, you know what? I knew there was a reason, you know. Apart from you being pretty cool, I knew there was a reason that like we were like we were pretty good friends straight away. Fellow Sage, that's what it is. Oh my god, it's literally been months, you know, since I've been able to play my Sage. Tiff, I've noticed whenever me and you party up, we're always in the party with at least one other oh, I haven't even put any of my buffs or anything on. We always seem to be in a party with like one other Lalafell. Like almost every time. Oh no, it's this one, isn't it? Yep, we can do. Oh shit, my Claudia is on you, isn't it? Oi! Oh shit, I'm fucked here. I'm gonna press the right button there. There we go. That was good. I didn't press it right. We are the Tommy Gang, right? Oh my god, I didn't realize just how much I missed this music, you know. Oh shit. I shouldn't be starting so close, to be fair. Why am I stood so close? I didn't realize my positioning. Run away! Woo! Oi! Practice. Who needs practices? Oh, I should click on that, shouldn't I? There we go. I shouldn't say stuff like that because I'll end up letting everyone get munched. Oh, you know what? I heard that crackle there. That shit going to restart on me. Audio issues. Don't do it. Don't do it. Why is this happening? It shouldn't be. I love how we provoke people, like everybody comes out in this dungeon to help us. I love it. Ooh, don't die, friend. I always forget is that we've got a 400 shield with this. So if we do the Guardian one, it's 12%. It heals plus to get the barrier, don't it? So it's generally better to do that. I think I want to say. Ooh, cardio went off, came off. Okay, that's why. I accidentally took my cardio off. The Ukrainian diagnosis, there's, what is it? It's like 12% plus 300 potency plus a barrier of 12% of the amount of XP restored at HP restored. When critical HP is restored, also grants applying damage equaling 125%. Okay, so it's better generally if I can to do this one, innit? Yeah. Why do I keep taking this off of myself? Oh, there we go. That's why I keep pressing the wrong thing. I'm wondering why Cardia isn't actually doing its job in this, because I keep taking it off by mistake. So initially we get a little bit of a bigger heal just from the gear potency alone with the normal one, but then with the Ukrainian diagnosis we get like we get the barrier as well as a little slightly weaker heal, so that's understandable, I feel, isn't it? This kind of, how did you take to Sage Barbs when you first picked it up? Was it something that like came relatively easy for you? Do you feel? Tiff, it's like you're trying to stand in the AoEs, my friend. I forget how we do this. I think we just run here, don't we? Ah, Tiff! I think I got you with that, Tiff, didn't I? Yeah, fire it off. There we go, there we go. Oh. Ah! Wrong button, shit. Get up, man. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Couple of seconds, Tiff. Couple of seconds. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, nice, Tiff, nice. Bam, bam. Oh, in the beginning, it was very overwhelming, very much so. I felt the same way, you know. I'm not entirely sure what to do about the zombies. I think all we can do is run away from them. Yeah. But Bobs, I was the same. Like that, when I first started playing it, I had no idea how to actually play it, and I was just like so completely overwhelmed. And then when you're in the quest line, a bit in the quest line where you end up having you get forced into that boss fight the way you do, I was always just like, oh Jesus, you know. No, you don't, friendos. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Hey, lovely. Lovely, friends. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Ah! Shit. What? I had to watch a video for the first boss fight. I got so stuck and frustrated. I mean, even now, sometimes I'll forget to apply cardia at the very beginning. Yeah. That was one of the things that got me. And then it was also the fact of, like, whenever the classes just throw the things at you like that, like, you know, the higher level classes do that and throw all the stuff at you with all the skills and stuff. That got me big time. Sage was the first class that I'd ever picked up that did that. So I was overwhelmed with the pure information overload from that. But then everything's named differently, and it's just a totally different way to heal too. So I was just like, whoo, cardia. I had no idea what to do with that. Yeah, so 100% there with you, 100% there. I'm not gonna lie, that boss fight is really one of the ones that gets me every single time because of those bloody zombies. Yeah. The reason we're starting to level our stage up is because I want to get this bad boy up to 100. Yeah. It's been far too long since we've got to play with it, so we're finally putting in the works. I love the whole preventing damage. I prep them and I don't see the health while they're down. It's so satisfying, isn't it? I'm still trying to get used to the fact that I can do damage and heal at the same time, you know? For my gear though, I'm thinking I want to try and get the crit up for it, because if you can, I'm noticing like when you do the crits and you get the barriers on the crits, man, it's night and day with Ooh, I'm actually a latitude. What? Yeah, it's night and day on like the barrier versus when you get an old heal versus a crit heal. Whoa. And one thing I need to get back into the habit of just now as well is I need to learn how I need to learn the thing for like where like the distances. I need to remember just how big the distances are for healers, you know. Ah, there we go. So they use the purple, the pink pebbles, which is fine. When my walk button gone? What are you doing? Stop it! Will that get rid of the other one as well? I'm not sure. I love Paladin putting the thing out. I love that. Need to remember to start using my Suna though. That's one thing. Another thing I need to try and get in the habit of doing is Isunaing. Just using my Isuna. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We can get Geha. That's going to be good for us, I believe. Gonna grab all of this stuff. Someone put the Dorito of knowledge on the tank. Ah! Oh, that helps. There we go. Why was I so zoomed in? Wait. Oh, yeah, Endwalker, nice. Yeah, we are, Badger. Yeah, hello, by the way. My good friend. I hope you are doing well. We're just doing our dailies today, but we are finally in Endwalker. Yeah. Oh, I remember this one. We've got a hopping in the pits, haven't we? Not yet though, not yet though. Oh, we need to stay in the rubble. In the rubble. So when you get those stacks, Tiff, you gotta hide in the rubble, yeah? How are you, Badger? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Right, now in the pit, Tiff, come on. Yeah, nice. There you go, friend. Why does my walk keep going on? What is going on? Screw you, walk. You don't need to be going on. Grrr. This one. Oh, in the hole, in the holes. Yep, nice. Probably gonna drop rubble here. Yep, in your rubble. Excellent. It's such a cool fight, this one. Especially when everybody starts to, like, you know, get things down. Uh-huh. Bollocks. That's fine. This is fine. Bum, 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 bum. What are you doing? If you want a limit break. Alright, if he's gonna turn, he's gonna be that way, okay. That was my bad for saying to you to limit break. Nice. That was cool. That was a great first one back. Oh, we got a player come as well. But yeah, we're finally an Endwalker, Badger. We're finally an Endwalker. We haven't. We've only. Sorry, we've done. Hi KJ, hello over on YouTube. I only just saw your message, my friend. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. You caught us in the middle of our first stage dungeon in a good while. Sadly, I must dip. No worries, Tiff. No worries. Thank you, my friend, for hanging with us today, though. As always, it's been super fun, and it's always cool to see your cute Tumbry. Oh, I love that. Wind up, Tiffany. Nicely played. Nicely played. Here, huggy for you. Shim sparkles. And about. How are you, KG, on over on the YouTube side? I hope you're doing well today. The little Tombury walk up with the arms. I love that. I do need a quick refresher on some of these. So let's see. Heimat erects a magic barrier around self or target party member that absorbs damage equivalent to a heal of 300 potency. Okay, it grants 5 stacks of Hymation. No, that's not right. Hymatinon for 15 seconds. When the barrier is completely absorbed, a stack of Hymatinon is consumed and a new barrier is applied. When the effect duration expires, a healing effect is then applied. 150 per remaining stack of Hymatinon? I can't say that word properly. Doing well, and actually, how where you got those costumes from? I don't know what you mean. This isn't a costume, friend. This is how we look. But no, seriously, if you want the Tomberry stuff, it's very cheap. It's a couple of pound, GBP, British pounds for me on the Mog Station store, on the Square Enix store. I think back in the day you could get them from an event in game, but I do believe the only way to get them now is from in store. I don't know if you can craft them. Give me 1 second. I want to see if you can craft them. I don't believe you can. I'm glad you're doing good, though. Yeah. Tomberry. Because there is quite a few Tomberry things that you can craft. Oh my god, there's an actual floor lamp as well. How are you not added to my favorites? Yeah, so it doesn't look like you can craft them. So yeah, in that case, the only way to get them will be off the store. But they're not expensive. They're like maybe $1 or $2. Yeah. We were born as Tomberries. Well, I wasn't. Vin wasn't. She was born as a Lalafell adventurer. Yeah, and she ended up having an accident in one of her solo adventuring dungeons, and she got ambushed by loads of monsters and nearly killed. And if it wasn't for a passing aura man, a male adventurer, warrior, who ended up seeing her like nearly dead outside of the dungeon entrance, and he decided to rescue her and save her. If it wasn't for him, like that would have been it for her, you know. Turns out, when she regained consciousness, she was like shrouded in this ball of darkness and shadow, and like the only reason she survived, she later discovered, was because there was a ancient Tomberry spirit who ended up taking that opportunity to escape the dungeon by taking over her body and keeping her alive, so he could kind of like, you know, joyride herself out of the dungeon. But she later ended up going back into the dungeon when she was healed to get revenge, and everything was just decimated. Tomberry had cleared it out. Yeah. And it's been hundreds of years for her. She's got an unnaturally long life. Every so often she's able to push the spirit back enough that we get glimpses of her own self, but she still has traits of the Tomberry there, you know. She's got claws, and like Tomberry's energy comes through in her eyes, it seeps into her hair. Yeah. This fellow though, the Tomberry, is a little ball of mischief and a pain in the ass for most societies. Apart from those of the first. Vin and Mr. Tomberry decided to behave themselves and be helpful, you know? Yeah, a little bit of backstory lore for everybody. Right, I need some foods. We need to see if there's any foods here that we can get. What level are we just now? 89? Oh, I didn't realize we were actually quite high level with our sage. And we were checking some stuff, weren't we? So we checked this here. Can we apply this at the same time as... Let's just use it and see. Oh, we can apply those at the same time. Okay, so this one erects a magic barrier around self and all party members near you that absorbs damage equivalent to a heal of 200 potency. Runs 5 stacks of Panheimation. No, Panheimaton. No. These words, I swear, they, like, when they were making this class, they literally just looked at like a medical dictionary and were like, okay, how can we make these sound as medical termish as possible, you know? Panheimatinen. When the barrier is completely absorbed, a stack of Panheimatinen is consumed and a new barrier is applied. A healing effect of 100 per remaining stack. Okay, so these are essentially the same skill then. We can fire these off together, right? We have been using these at the right then. Yeah. I've had this same setup for our skills for this, you know, since I started playing Sage. Got that there because we need to put that first, really. You know what? Let's put these round that way, yeah. So cardia first, and then we can drop that if we need to. Process increases HP recovery via healing actions for a party member or self by 20. Then we need to really hit this in oh shit moments. I mean, that's level 86, so I didn't realize that was so high. By 20%. And that doesn't just go once we use it, does it? It lasts for that whole time, does it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that lasts for like the 10 seconds. Alright then. Cool. Just reacquainting ourselves a little bit. It's been a few months since we got to play as our Sage friend here. Restores own... This is our restores... So this is what's got me confusing. You might have seen there was once or twice where I walked through the place. The level there. I almost always have my gap closer on my number 4 button here. Rush to a target enemy. Rush to a targeted enemy's or party member's location. Unable to cast if bound. That's fair, that's fair. Restores own a target party member's HP. Pure potency 700, right? Reduces target's damage taken by 10%. Okay, okay. Effect cannot be stacked with Caracol, which is this one. Ah, right, okay, so if I use either of these, it's gonna bump the other one off. No, if I have this active and then use this one, it'll bump that barrier off. Right, okay. We only sparingly really use this anyway during battles and stuff. This is like the big heal for when there's a big bit damage being done. Stores own a target party member's HP. Right. Just target, so it's also 10% damage, mate, which is good. I feel this class, now that I'm thinking about it, with what we were talking about earlier, Bobs, I feel the Sage is kind of like a cross between I feel it was if a tank was to take a step into healing. Like if the warrior was to maybe be like, oh, I want to try healing a little bit, you know? If they were to multi-class. And they ended up just morphing into the Sage. Reduces targets almost. Restores 7% of maximum MP. Okay. Nice. Let's see. Restores own HP and HP of all party members. 20 yarn radius. 30 yarn radius. Restores 7% of MP. Right, that's fair. It's 400 potency. Bear in mind, if we have all 4 stacks and we need to drop all 4 stacks of our pebbles, which are these top bits here. That's at least 1600 potency in a matter of a few seconds, like as fast as we can press those buttons and it can go off, really. Drill Call. Restores target's HP, 600 potency, restores 7% of max MP. Okay. Gradually restores own... This is physics 2. This would be our main heal. I don't use this anywhere near enough. Gradually restores own HP. HP of all nearby party members. No, I do use this. This is our... I tend to drop this when I see a big attack coming in and I know we're going to need regen. Doesn't seem like it cures much, but you can visibly see jumping up, you know. But 15 seconds has got 130 cure potency. Increases HP recovered by healing actions by... Oh, I didn't realize it did that too. Okay. Right. So also increases our healing actions by 10%. Now, that's all of these. That's all of the healing abilities, I believe. Holos. Restores own HP and HP of all nearby party members. 300 or acts a magic barrier which nullifies damage equaling the amount of HP restored. Ah, okay. Reduces damage taken by self and nearby party members for... I wonder if I should rearrange the way we've got these. Hello, kitten. Hello, EQT. That is your OGC heal you want to use regularly. Draw call. This one. Our off global cooldown heal. So this is like, this would be our main heal then. Besides, so what I use at the minute is I use, yeah, 600 in it. So what I use for my main heal tends to be Eucrasia and then Diagnosis. Or if I need that little bit more, I'll use just Diagnosis on its own. Hi! How are you today, my friend? How are you today? Yes, always keep it running. Okay, okay. So we're going to rearrange this a little bit, I feel, because we've got this a little bit different from how I normally have it. You never want your adder skull resting at 3. Yeah, I remember you saying this. Your adder skull is the top ones, isn't it? Because as long as you've got a pebble filling up, you're refilling your MP gauge. That's right, isn't it? Your EP? Oh. Did you not have much sleep last night? And you never want to cast your OGCDs off global cooldowns. Global cooldown. Refresh me, like, global cooldowns are anything that take a long time to come back, don't they? So anything with like just a recast of a few seconds isn't off global cooldown, isn't it? Yeah, okay, okay. So this shouldn't be over on this side anyway. Right. And you always want to be casting to time for a cast going on. You only got 4 hours of sleep last year? Oh, you poor lady. No wonder you're so AP. Aww. Please tell me you get... If time allowing, please tell me you're trying to take a nap at some point today. No. You always want to be casting. Abilities are off global. Ah, thank you. Okay, okay, I understand. So anything with a recast of more than a few seconds is a global cooldown, I think, isn't it? Yeah. I think that's right. This is one thing I always get confused with. Spells are global. You want to have your OGCDs between... Ah, so okay, so this is all my spells. This is like, these ones are my spell side. Ooh, not really. A lie. There's 3 abilities. Healing spells. So yeah, this does need to be over here. So let's see. Abilities are off global. Spells are global. You weave your OGCDs between GCDs. So abilities are off global. So you weave your spells are global. Okay, okay. You weave your OGCDs, which are these ones, between your globals. So basically I would pop, say, this, and then like your Eucrasia Diagnosis or the Prognosis. Then I would be using these while I'm waiting. Or I would, while these are on cooldown, I'd be weaving these in while the cooldown is going on. Okay, okay. I think I understand that. So you can essentially, you can cast DPS, weave a heal, cast DPS, go shield. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Thank you so much. I need a dummy. I need a dummy. There's no dummies here, is there? Well, there's one right here, but there's no dummies in the location we're currently sat in. And we know where there is a dummy. Summerford, the old testing grounds. Yeah, that's why I say Sage is great for carpal tunnel. You're literally always pressing buttons. Ah. Not Ura. Yeah. Cool nonetheless. Right, so we're gonna try and see if we need to rearrange our abilities here a little bit. So if I go over, oh my god, it's busy here today. What's going on? Typical topless Flylander bombs. I love that. This must be a full group. I've never seen actually like. I've never seen this place just randomly with loads of people going. Right, so Kitten, you're saying spells, abilities are off global. So abilities, all these, yeah. These should really kind of be over this way as well. So the way I've been doing it is I'll rock up, I'll drop Cardia, normally on the tank. If it's a big group or we're in a boss fight, I'll normally, and when they need a bit more healing, I'll normally pop that as Soteria, because obviously it boosts the stuff from this. Then I will do this and drop the AO, like the DOT on. Then I'll heal if heal's needed, and I'll normally hit this. And I try to keep Caracol up as much as I can. But what I'm thinking is, should I keep... No, global cooldowns are the ones that cool down all at the same time, aren't they? Yeah, I'm thinking that wrong. You can pop it well doing DPS and it's OGCD Soteria. That's right, and off globals are anything with its own timer, isn't it? Globals are anything that have a matching timer. My brain. Honestly, it's like it's day one sometimes for me. There is no, like, set in stone rotation for healers. Yeah. It's one of the reasons I like them, is that it is very much down to how you're thinking. But the reason that I'm taking a second with this is because it's been a little while and we've never actually sat down and tried to learn Sage in this way. So I'm thinking we kind of need to relearn it a little bit. We managed to make it through that dungeon, but... Okay, so normally I would like pop Cardia, pop Soteria, but you were saying that you can pop out while doing DPS since it's OGCD. So then it would be a case of doing DPSs, wouldn't it? Yeah. So just whenever Soteria is up, we can just fire Soteria off. Okay. You watch out for big hits, AoEs, and cast shield heals accordingly. That's exactly how we've been doing it. So we would be doing this, we would pop Caracol almost always either if I know there's a big hit coming, or as soon as it's up, and I think we might have like the 30 seconds between a big hit, you know. As Sage, you will always do DPS. Yeah. So that's like single target, but I always drop my dot on the enemy, and then go like. So we do Cardia. We're gonna start doing Soteria now whenever we can, and then drop the dot, and then start doing single target damage, or if there's more than 2 enemies, do the AoE damage. I don't use this one much, I realize. Deals unexpected, and I really should use this one more. I need to use this so much more than what I do. There's unexpected damage to target and all enemies nearby. With potency of 600, it hits quite hard for the first enemy, and then 300 for all remaining enemies. Restores HP to targets under the effect of Guardian, granted by you. For 170. Oh, that's actually quite high. Oh, I didn't realize that either. Recast timer cannot be affected by status effects or gear attributes. Wow. Okay. If you ever stand around doing nothing, you probably do something wrong, except if boss not around. Yeah. Oh, Kitten, I owe you for this. I owe you big time for getting Healer University. Listen, I appreciate you, my friend. Right. So let's just say we enter and this is a boss, yeah? So first things I do is drop Cardian at the start of the dungeon on the tank. If we're going into battle, I'll drop Soteria as we start. Drop the DLT on, which is doses free, Ukrainian doses free, and then we'll be doing this. If I see a big hit coming, I will drop this. And also, I'll tend to like put that out to the Ukrainian prognosis. I need to check these actually. Let's see. Stores 1 HP and HP of all nearby party members. Okay, for 100. Rex magic barrier, which nullifies damage equaling 320% of the amount of HP restored. Right. Duration for 30 seconds. Effect cannot be stacked with those of Ukrainian diagnosis or scholars galvanized. Can only be executed on an effective Ukrainian. This action cannot be assigned to a hotbar. Prognosis changes to right. So that's right so far. And then once that's cast, if everyone's healed, I'll start doing the Ukrainian what? I didn't realize this one changes as well. Deals unexpected damage over time to all nearby enemies. Oh, okay. I forgot about this one. That's 440. This is another AoE. This is an AoE dart. Ah, wait, what level is that one? Oh, it doesn't actually say, it's just an ability. Okay. I need to remember we've got that one. Right. What's this? Grants 1 stack of adders gold. We definitely need to fix this. I don't know why I have Lucid Dreaming on this hotbar here. It should be up here at the very least. Because I've next to never use it. Actually, I don't feel we need that for the Sage, do we? Because the Sage has such good mana regen stuff anyway. Pep says, this is one we don't ever use. Restores own HP and the HP of nearby party members by removing Ukrainian diagnosis or Ukrainian prognosis effects granted by you. Pure, let's see. Does it grant both of those potencies at the same time? Target not under the effect will not be healed. Okay. No, you need Lucid Dreaming. Really? What does it do? I know it grants mana regen and stuff, but I never use it. Crap, is it in roll? Yeah. Gradually restores own MP. We'll put it down here then. Because you're slacking. Ah, okay. So I'm assuming it's a case then, it sounds like, if when I'm actually got the balance right for DPSing, it will, like, even the amount of mana regen that the Sage has, it can't keep up properly without it. Would that be right to say? Because I'm slacking at DPS, yeah. If you would do proper DPS, you would need it. Okay. I'm so glad you caught me on that, yeah, because I would have kept that off. You would use it on cooldown. Ah, right. Right. So, rescue... We need to work these out a little bit. So, I'm going to put the sprint there. Put rescue down here. Isuna. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put rescue there. No, let's do this a little bit different. So right now I've got my swift cast and my raise there, but I'm going to do this differently. There and there. Every 7,000, you would use it on cooldown every 7,000 mana. Ah, okay, thank you. Yeah, I'll remember that. So basically, I want to heal DPS, heal, DPS, heal, DPS. So I'm gonna keep this the same here. Actually, you know what? We'll move crosses down here. Right. So, healing actions. Does it define between spells and actions? I know you said abilities earlier, didn't you? Abilities are off global. Because, let's see. We've got this one here, a healing magic potency of your next healing spell. This one specifically says healing actions. So I'm assuming that just means any action that heals, I would imagine. Yeah, okay. Thank you so much. Increases, Kitten, just out of curiosity, what is your favorite flower? Just out of curiosity. Asking for a friend. Right, I do want to change the way this is done. So you were saying drill call would be our main one that we would use, so I want to put that up here. Because then we're going to be firing this off every so often. We've got our attack spells here, so we've got these, and then you. This is AoE, so I kind of want to put this over here, in line with this AoE here. I don't really have one, to be honest. Okay. Good to know, good to know. I like them anyway. Yeah. You like me, you just appreciate them regardless of what one they are. I totally understand that. Reduces Soteria recast time to 60 seconds. Oh, that's huge. Okay. Oh, wow. That's already down to 90 seconds. Whoa, okay. Enhanced Swift Cast. Reduces Swift Cast. Recast time to 40 seconds. Wait a minute. Why is it just now 60? Whoa. Magic Mastery. Increases the potency of Dosis 3 to 380. Creation Dosis 3 to 85. Wow. Toxicon 3 to 380. And Pneuma to 380. Okay. Your Creation Prognosis Mastery. Upgrades your Creation Prognosis to your Creation Prognosis 2. Cool. Extends the duration of the effect, increasing HP recovery by healing actions to 15 seconds. This is Physics 2. Where did I put? Where are you? There you are. Wait, what? Enhanced Physics 2. Increases the action HP recovery. Wait, I need to read this. Extends the duration of the effect, increasing HP recovered by healing actions to 15 seconds. Oh, that's the second part of that, isn't it? Oh, an extra 5 seconds, that's big. Pretty much, yeah. Cool. Okay. So they're actually quite big, the ones. Rolls, actions. Let's see. Pneuma. I was gonna say I don't think we haven't got Pneuma yet. Okay. Deals unexpected damage to all enemies in a straight line before you with potency of 330 for the first enemy and 4% less for all remaining. Restores only HP and the HP of all party members within a radius of 20 yards. Wow, 600 pure potency. 4. $170 potency as well. Okay. So we are going to get a few more attacks then. Alright. Some of them hit quite big from the looks of the potencies on them. Increases healing magic potency by 20%. Oh, another one. For 20 seconds. Ooh. Grant self and nearby party members the effect of eudaimonia, restoring HP and landing spells. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Right. So for now, I think the only way we're gonna be able to really test this is in a dungeon, isn't it? I do want to check the distance. What's our shortest distance? Range 30, 25, 30. Radius, this is just a radius of 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. That's 30. 25. 5-yard radius, 25. That's fair. That's a bit of a more close in range one. 30, 20 for this one. Restores on HP and HP to all nearby party members. Yeah. So this one is 20, 30, 30. That's almost most of the arenas, isn't it? When I think about it. Actually, you know what? And I don't use Surecast anywhere near enough as what I should. I'm gonna put you there because I'm used to having like arm's length here. I'm gonna put you there. No, not Swiftcast, damn it. Isuna here. Oops, and I'm gonna put them two right there, so I've got them two on their own immediate buttons that I can press really quickly. It's sooner, so I can start using that a bit more on friends. I'm gonna put you there actually. Crosses HP recovered by healing actions for all party members or self by 20%. Okay, right, I'm feeling that we're ready. I do need to quickly chop this over like that though. I'm trying to figure out what is causing these weird ass audio glitches. It's bugging the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Trying to figure it out. Why? What are you doing? I'm not getting any encoder overloaded errors. It's literally, it's just freaking out every so often. Weirdness. Wait, is there? I don't think there's gonna be another update, is there? Another driver update? Shall we? I'm gonna quickly have a look. See. We're not gonna update it during the stream. We'll wait, but because I know there was iffiness with the last one, wasn't there? Oh, there is. Okay, right. We'll do that after stream today. Right. So I'm gonna actually, I want to check the distances here before any of my stuff goes off. So this is, that's, what's that? That's 5, isn't it? Yeah, so that's 5. So that's quite a distance. So 20 was our next one, wasn't it? Or was it 25? 20. If I remember correctly, this is like the big, yeah, this is like a big AoE one, isn't it? Right. Of course, I'm not going to be able to see the range on a spell I've just used. Or an ability even I've just used. And give it a second. Give it a second. Really? That's still okay there. I know we've got long range, but... Oh no, I should probably... 25. Oh, it's not short. It doesn't show on the Can I seriously still attack that? Oh my god, that's a huge range. Wow, that's 25. Holy crap. I didn't realize that's how far 25 was. So 30 should be round about here then, yeah? Yeah, look at that. Holy crap. Okay. Now I completely understand, Kitten, when you were saying to me the other week of that I don't need to run around as much during the fights, because just like the range you have is insane. I knew the healers had big ranges. Didn't realize just how big our ranges were, you know? Oi. Right. Anyway, friends. Anyway. Now that we've done that, let's head back to Charlene and we're gonna do a little... We're gonna thingy up for our next daily. Oh, low level leveling dungeon as a sage. It's always gonna be level 16, isn't it? Is it this one? I can't put it on, can I? Is it this one actually? I don't think that's going to matter for leveling, is it? It's always going to be level 16 dungeon. Aye. Ah! Hi, hi. Well, this shouldn't be too bad. I need to chuck you on there so we can use you. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Hello, smelly socks. Die. It's just rude. Right? It's just rude. We need to remember our razors on our control buttons. And we only have our single target DPSs, don't we? Don't run towards me, friend. So, more DPSs. More DPSs. There we go, there we go. Okay, okay. And then do these heals every so often. It's funny, all that on the job training they're getting it, and then I immediately jump into a lower level dungeon where none of it's gonna count. Oi. Oh no, 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 no. I can do this, can't I? I see what you mean now about the OCG cooldowns. Yeah. And the lucid dreaming. Okay, okay. Right. Straight away I'm able to notice the differences. Massive difference. Massive difference. I feel like I'm walking so slow just now though. Heal, my friend, heal! Our other friend's gonna take damage there from that too. That's fine, that's fine. Already it feels different with doing more attacking like that, you know? After I need my mic to be a little bit further back there, thank you, so I can see my actual keyboard. Oh, there we go. Well, wrong button. Shit. There we go. It's gonna do no harm. Get an extra little bit of DPS on them. Probably gonna have to reshuffle things a little bit more again, you know, when we end up getting like the higher level abilities too. Ah, crap. Always forget that it's the other way you gotta run. I always forget. Ah, crap. There we go, there we go. I take your poison, sir. Ah, okay. Because I'm on friend over there, I can't. Whoa, you took a lot of damage, friend. Right. DPS, Kyle. DPS, remember. Oh, the Sage. I did find it interesting that the Sage can't move and cast at the same time with the normal spells. It does make sense though, because of what Alphino was saying, where you've got they have to concentrate so much to put the required like ether in, you know. Friend, don't stand and fight them. Come on. This way. There we go. They're gonna follow, but the friend's already in there. We gotta go. I need to stop doing the panic button pressing though, let's be honest. done. Okay, okay. I can understand that. I can, like, that's feeling nice, actually. That's feeling a bit more nicer and a little bit more busy as well, but in the right way. I don't know if that makes sense. It's one of the things I like about Sage is that it's a bit busy, you know? Until now, what I've been doing, did any of us pick the thing up? Yeah. Until now, what I've really been doing is healing as and when, and then like whenever it's been needed. But also really it's been more of a case of I've been DPSing only when everyone's been full healed, you know, instead of weaving in between my DPSs and heals. Oh, we got a sprout. Oh, yeah. Crap, I keep doing that, like putting the wrong thing on there, but that's fine. And I need to get in the habit of remembering that for most content that isn't like extremes, and 9 times out of 10 a little bit of damage is fine, you know. You've got to remember, in most regular content, people don't need to be 100% healed all the time, you know. See what you mean about leading the lucid dreaming though, big time. 100%. Oh crap. That's right, the traumas, and then we need to look away, don't they? Right, EOT on. Nice. I'm gonna give the newbie, which was them, I think. Is it? That Adam person there, the tank was just ready to kill everybody and everything. Right, trials. Are we ready for the trials? Shall we give the trials a go? I don't know how well this is gonna go, but we're here, we're gonna try it. You're managing health. No one needs to be topped off all the time, not even the tank. As long as you make sure tanks survive busters and the likes, it's fine. Being between 50 to 80% health with normal content. Ah, okay. Wait, what? I've never done this. Have I? Yeah. Oh, I like the music. I don't think I've ever done this dungeon. I have. Okay. I was like, I shouldn't have used that. Shit. I shouldn't have used that. Yeah, that song reminds me of a healing these in Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. Until now, I've always been a case of I need to have everybody like topped up to max, you know, all the time. Yeah. It's definitely some from just early, for sure, from the early stuff of learning. Ah, shit! Ran straight off the edge. I can't believe I did that. Fuck! Straight off the edge, man. Oh my god.
我が抱擁を受けるがいい。
Am I gonna be deaded here as well? I did. No, ability's still going. It's still going. Okay. It happens. I was like, I'm gonna run as far away for everybody as what I possibly can with this, so that we're gonna be fine. Whee! Oh. Speaking of bad habits learned from early game, oh my god.
浄化の輝きを見よ。
Oh, Jesus. Aye. Oh, this Lakshmi. Okay. Yeah, have done this. Once. I've done this fight once. Jesus. It's totally different, not as a tank.
美しき輝きによくせ。その魂を刈り取ろうぞ。
I'm like, I'm gonna do so well this round. We're gonna hammer this. We're gonna win. Oh, honestly. Crap, I really should put that back on the right person, shouldn't I? Oh no, it's this one that needs to be on. Fuck! That Loki sound like just says, I'll poke your eyeballs. Shit. I didn't realize I was gonna be like, there we go. Didn't realize I had
浄
the
化の輝きを見よ。
I swear, I'm gonna give the Yola Kayla my calm after this because I've been the biggest pain in the ass. Don't worry, I love casting and send. Oh, honestly. And the music's great, isn't it? Audio, jeez. Where are they? I'll fix audio in just a second. See what I mean? This is weird that it keeps doing this. Super weird that it keeps doing this. First, I was such a menace in that fight then, man. First I ran off of the edge of the map. Then I got pushed off the edge of the map. And then I nearly dropped an AoE on top of, I think, maybe the other healer. Oh. Moral of today's story: keep clear of me, friends. Keep clear. I'm a complete menace. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do something. Give me just 1 second. I want to see something here. If I do that, I won't be able to hear what you guys hear then. Oh, can I? Give me 1 second. I want to double check something here. Can I change this? No. Oh, that's what the stream hears. Okay, monitor mix. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Damn, that's a shame. I suppose that would give me it as well, right? Because I hear the same thing as what yours hear then. Just at different volumes. I'm gonna try something. Friends. Oh no, I can't do that, can I? I can't do it that way. I haven't got it set up in OBS to be that way. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Is it better to go for the alliance raids first and then the main scenario last? I feel it's better to go for alliance raids, isn't it? I do kind of feel I need to get these sorted a little bit. So normally I have single targets, dash, bigger single targets, AoEs, big hit, oh shit, kind of thing, or immediate use. So we do kind of have that because we've got single target stuff, single target heal. Need to use drill call more because that's our big heal, as Kitten says. If I use that just now, how long does it take to That's not bad. For a pebble, what is it about? Is that like 15 seconds for a pebble? 10 to 15 seconds for a pebble? Okay. Yeah, I've kind of done the same thing. I've got like the AoEs here. That's funny. Big heal here. Another AoE there. Okay, that's fun. Didn't realize I already had the same thing. Right, yeah, let's go for the alliance raid, yeah? Oh, wait, what? That doesn't seem right. Oh, we were alright. We're on the top. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. This place is so relaxing, man. You know what we haven't done yet, though? We haven't went over here and had a proper look at all of the gears that you can get. Yeah. Oh, remember, friends. Remember to hydrate, yeah? Can't believe I forgot the Lakshmi fight. we entered it just before, and I was like, wait a second, what? Huh? I've been playing so much DPS, and cool. Okay. Oh, we got a couple of newbies. I always love seeing people that are the sprouts that are watching the scenes for the first times. I always love it. There's two types of Final Fantasy players. Those that jump at the start of the group things, and those that just don't. Oh, there is some framey weirdness going on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do 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 do. Really? We don't have any bards? We're not got any bards. I was gonna say there's a peloton there, and there's one bard. I need my glasses. Gonna have to find my glasses. Oh, they're right in front of me. Okay. We'll put those bad boys on in a second, though. I feel maybe I should move this to be just right directly in my eyeline, maybe. I feel. Where's my mouse? Crap. How is everybody just instant dying here? Jesus. What the hell, people? Whoa. I can tell it's been a little while since I've done this as a Is that? Yeah, that is happening for to the stream, okay. I see why you're saying I want to be using true call. True call more. Uh-huh. For sure. What is the range on that? 20? Okay, that's got quite a range on it too. Didn't realize. Didn't realize. Right, AoE you. Put that on you. Give you a shield. Give you an oh shit shield. Jesus. This Viper, honestly. Do Vipers always get damaged that much? Really? getting there slowly but surely. We're learning, friends. We're learning. Slowly but surely. Although it isn't helping when there's screaminess and all sorts of weird shit going on. I hope it's not translating through to the stream too much, you know. Yeah. It's weird. It's as if I don't know what it is. I mean, I have had this graphics card for such a long time, you know, when I think about it. I got it when this model first came out. I think it's a 3060, I think. I don't want to get a new graphics card at the minute. They are far too expensive. Just far too expensive. And it doesn't look like the prices are going to be going down anytime soon, from what I understand. Well, I guess we're going. You know what? There we go. Tank, can I at least buff you? I can. And the other friend does. Maybe not, because they're too far away. I wish we could get like a distance gauge, you know. I wish. I don't realize all this, but here is supposed to be like a case of supposed to be a case of they put that right out the way on purpose, the buggers. 120 seconds. Oh, they still needed that. Okay. I thought as soon as we were done on our side, I didn't realize like that's what happened is they all go like that, right? Okay, we know that. I swear today it's like I'm doing stuff for the first time, honestly. So strange. Such a strange, weird day. Defeat Thanatos. The classic someone demands DP at level 50. That one. Does my healing work for the people outside my immediate alliance? It doesn't, does it? Yeah, because that would make it does if I specifically click on them, if I recall, but invulnerable. Ah! No, come over here. No, get me. No. Oi. Yeah, I still think they should have multiple of those portals there for us, man. Seems something weird in the air today. Yeah. Something weird's in the air. Well, I do need to move my focus bar. I think I'm going to move my focus bar down to above our hotbar, you know. Maybe. I think I will. It's in eye shot where it is, but it's right on top of our silver bar boss there. And our mouse is so much more around here, and if it's around here, I'll probably be looking at it a lot more. In general honesty. General honesty. Counts, right? That's a form of honesty. Right? I don't need to be standing right here just now. Jeez. Take your TLT. Yeah, that was a big bomb, right? Your big bomb. Big bomb. I wonder if people's... I think in this group, people probably will end up going inside. Because this is the one with... not this bit just now, obviously, but this is the one with our Cerberus friend, right? Isn't it? Ooh, so that doesn't get rid of that. Alright then. I wonder if it's because it's a just an effect on him. Well, that was close. Shit. I did cast that, right? There we go. Woo! Oh no, I guess it wasn't. I'm putting early GGs in there. I'm gonna be that person today. And this is pretty on par and on brand, let's be honest. I just realized this is the seal over the Walk of Ascension. Okay, I just realized that's what that was called. Oh, we got this friend door. This friend door right here though. I need to get like really close with him with the sage to do this, don't I? Not that close though, jeez. Yeah. Oh no, this isn't the guy that we need to do the shields on, is it? Is it? Ah, fuck! Such a pain in the ass spot to get me on as well. Oi. You bugger. What he is. Oh no, it is the shield maiden. I thought it was. I was like, wait a minute, what? Why can't I get the other one? Where is the other one? Is he DC'd? I think the other one's DC'd. Is he? No, there we go. Ah, he's all the way across the other side. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oy. Every so often, there's a wipe to that boss. I think that might have been our fault, I think. Yeah. Saying that, we do have 2 new peoples, don't we, now that I think about it? Oh my god, why did I jump down to make the entire run? Oh no, I didn't. Oh, well. There is a couple of new peoples in this, so we do have to remember as well about that. You're not getting me, friend. Oh no, he is. Why do they always go for me? Every time the fuckers go for me. Every time. Little bit of range there. Okay, okay. It's so funny, you know. Every single time. Fucking death floating hands. Save. Nice. Oh shit, I looked at the wrong health bar and I panicked there for a second thinking that was my MP bar. It's not, it was the tanks. Do they go for the closest person? I bet you that's what that is. They're aiming for the closest person. Shit. Oh my god, that's a new one. That's a new one. Hi Ash, hello, 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 hello. The claws aim for the players nearest to the edge. Ah, okay, thank you kitten, thank you. How are you today, Ash? How might you be? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing, hope your day is good. Day is going really well, yeah. We've had some hilarious moments today, man. However you want to, well, first away from the boss, however you want to see it. Ah, see, I would say closest to the edge. Yeah. Closest to the edge. You know what? We're gonna do main scenario. Level 90 Sage, so yay! How's your day been for you, Ash? What have you been up to? Oh my god, it is pouring rain outside. I just had the rain hit in the window. Oh yeah, like, I don't know why I was trying to greet all us to fail and none of it was like good for us. Oh, we got some new stuff. Numa, we got Numa. I'm well, I just woke up getting some coffee. Nice. Did you sleep well? I hope you did. Deals unaspect damage to all enemies in a straight line before you with a potency of 330 for the first enemy and 40% less for all remaining enemies. Restores 1 HP and HP of all fight members within a radius of 20 yards. For 600. Oi. Restore. So this is an attack and a heal. Okay, restores HP to targets under the effect of card being granted by you for 170. this does want to go over the other area, doesn't it? This wants to go here. I want to say. Yeah. It's 6:30 a.m. here. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, you slept good. Excellent. Yeah, let's do, what time is it just now? Yeah, let's do main scenario. That should take us up to, if we get unlucky. I love the rain, man. We haven't had a great big proper down. We've had regular rain and stuff, but not a big downpour like this. Oh, we got lucky. Hi, hi. Oh, we forgot to grab our thingy bar, didn't we? That's fine. This is fine. Shit, stop pressing that button, Kale. Come on. You only need to press it once and then you're good. Kind of relearning Sage today. At the minute we are, yeah. It is jumping here. My cat is hiding at it, hissing at it. Like it will make the song go away. Bless them. Oh. Where is my kitten just now? Where is she? She's either in the bathroom chilling on one of the mats, or she's in the bedroom chilling in her little hammock spot. Yeah. On her old Patrick, because she's not in the nail. That's it. Yeah. And I also don't need to be standing quite this close. Wait. God, you can tell it's been a long time since I played this class. My walk on, it was. Sneaky, you shall not enter. Hopefully the rain won't be too bad for you when you take wifey to work. Yeah. Hopefully, my friend. Hopefully. How much does this actually command us by 10%? Okay. Go rid of this as well. Impossible. It's been nice getting to relearn the class, you know, because for a little while now we've been needing to be honest. So I don't feel I've ever played it quite right, if that's the way to say it. So Kitten taking the time out earlier to give us the tutorial that she did is like beyond appreciated. Very much so. Ah, wrong button. Shit. Let's see. Where'd I put the other one? Oh, there it is. Okay. Nobody die for like a minute, please. Right, we got this, right? We're all good, right? That's how this works, isn't it? My wipers are newer, so should be good. As other drivers that I'm scared of. That's the thing, isn't it? I think that's, like, I would love to be able to drive, but I think that's one of the things that, apart from the eye, man, crappy eyesight being one of the reasons why I don't, and I haven't learned yet. Like, I don't know if my anxiety could handle the worry of other drivers. Talk a little bit of real talk there, you know? Like, yeah. I did put the audio go weird again. Wait. It seemed like I skipped his dialogue there. That was weird. Oh, like that ain't possible. I'm not gonna lie. I am really looking forward to getting back to being able to do the story stuff today. We left off at such a great point last night with all of the shenanigans happening with everyone being ill from the teleport. And so properly looking forward to that. Yeah. Gonna be fun. Yeah, if I wish I could drive. I know I can get glasses for like driving only glasses that would help, but once we get past that part, we start talking, like having to think about my anxiety and stuff, and honestly I don't know if I could handle that, like the worry of somebody banging into me constantly while doing it, because it would take so much of my concentration for a long time to just be able to drive normally, you know. But I also get the feeling it's like one of those things where after a little while you just become used to it in some way, in some part even. But if I could drive, I would be away every weekend. Yeah, just out to the countryside somewhere, just chilling and relaxing. Going camping. I would get Spike. I would try to train Spike on a harness so I could take Spike with me and she could enjoy the outdoors a little bit and stuff, you know. I feel that would be cool. I remember the shock of the first times finding out that was Thancred that he inhabited. Like the first time I seen that, I was like, oh my god. You know. Yeah, driving is scary. I didn't think that the requirements for driving is enough, or the punishments for bad driving is enough. Yeah, very true. I love that scene though, so much with the shield. It's a lot different for you over there though, isn't it, than where it is over here? Like, you have entirely different laws and stuff. As you'd expect with it being a different country and all. Yeah. There's a kitty here sitting right on the tip of my nose. Hey. I do love La Habrea's Japanese VA though. Properly sinister, right? Properly sinister. Oi.
どちらが真に持つものなのか決着をつけようではないか冒険者
Let's go. Wonder if anyone else has a Japanese VA on. Let's see. Oh, okay. Interesting. Ah, crap, I put it on me instead. I need to put it back on our friend there. You ready for the music kick in? I love how slow the music drop is on that, on this fight. Come on, guys. There we go. I need to stop over applying the equation dot. He's bugging me. Let's see. Hey, I be sneaky. Ah, no, friend, no. Have some help. I have to say, Sage is definitely feeling better now that we're concentrating on the DPS thing a little bit more as well. And we're learning to weave a little bit more than how we have been. Ow! Oi! Yeah, I won't lie, I had a weird night of dreams though. Like, slept really well, you know? But overall had a really weird night of dreams. Oh, friend! No! Oh! Oh, that was cool. With both of them coming in like that. Okay, that was awesome. Ash, I can see your messages coming in, my friend, and I will get to him as soon as we have finished this fight. Yeah. Just be 1 second. Oh, I put cardio on myself. When did that happen? No wonder things didn't seem to be healing them right. I was like, wait a second, my attacks don't seem to be healing our friend here. What's going on? Oi. The worst Sage. I am the anti-Sage. Let's see. Ours is you take a pretty simple driving test and never again for the rest of your lives. It seems like it's made to fail, LOL. Yeah, that's like... That don't seem right, does it? In all honesty. If the bosses were smart, they would focus mostly on the healer. Wouldn't they? Wouldn't they? We got so lucky today with this. So lucky. Woo, nice. Let's see. Good dreams are always welcome, but bad dreams can go kick rocks, right? Very much so, very much so. I mean, we've got quite far today. We were like 80. I think we've hit what? We were 88 when we started, and we're 90 now. We've done well. Yeah, I feel we've done well. Right. Let's see. Did we get anything else when we hit 80? We got sorry, 90, not 80. Or 88 and we hit 90. Did we get anything? We got this one today. Traits. 94 is the next one we get, and that's enhanced Soteria. Which is good. Paladin. Yeah, no hurry, win the fight. Oh, thank you. Oh, nice. 10 levels to go. Right. Although, friends, it's kind of a bit more than that, isn't it? Because when you hit 99, it's like 24 mil XP or something, isn't it, to go up to 100? Yeah. Oh, did we get the if right for this area? Oh, we did. Okay. Oh, I need to put the actions on to reduce things. Let's see. Into battle. Yeah. Wow, that took like 400 things off. Ooh, is there a culinarian person here actually? Gemstones trader, apothecary, maybe? Are you gonna sell foods? Oh, do I have any greens on me? Okay, I do want to do something just now. We're gonna get one of these because I do want to summon our last night we came second in one of the categories. It was the party down category, I think it was. So we did win a barding, and I want to check out what it looks like. And I've never used them before, so it's gonna be fun. April conductive quill components. Oh, crafting stuffs. Okay. No food set. Yeah, the closer you get, the farther it is, right? It's like in Path of Exile, to go from... I've never managed to get a class that high in Path of Exile. I've only ever managed to get like 95, 96 is my highest. But once you hit like, to go from 99 to 100, it takes as much XP as it is to go from 1 to 99. Yeah, bear in mind, every time you die at that point, you're losing 10% of the XP per death. You won't drop a level, but you lose 10% of XP per death. I wonder if there's gonna be food in this location then. Let's have a look-see, shall we? Let's have a look-see. Oh, that's right, we've got sickness here. I forgot about this. Hello, Badger! Hello! Welcome, my friend, welcome. What are you up to? How are you? We are just about to be continuing our Endwalker shenanigans today, which means I can take this little friend here off. Yeah, there we go. You doing good? How am I? I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah. had a little bit of weirdness through the night with my dreams being weird, but that's nothing new for me, you know? That's nothing new for me. Weapons, why are you gonna be... Are you the high Durian ones still? Okay, that's fair, that's fair. But we're good overall, we're doing great. We literally just about to continue our Endwalker stuff. Yeah. Ether sickness. This was hilarious last night when this happened. Severe nausea is reducing, I think, your movement speed, that might have said. No swearing in a rage game would be absolutely funny. All right, wouldn't it? Yeah. Like, could you imagine playing a game that made you rage, like League or something like that, and somebody popped that, and you were sitting there like having to like, it'd be so hard. I dreamed I was skinny again, says Ash. Then I woke up and ate a bunch of food. LL. I know those feels. I know those feels so much. A teensy weensy touch, she says. Not even my hardest night's drinking comes close. I dread to just thinking of how they must be feeling, man. Oh, we don't really use it much, but I do want to move the focus target bar. I feel that. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, let's drop there. Right there. And let's put the focus target bar here. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, actually, I might need to lift that up just a little bit now that look at it. Well, that should be alright. Yeah. Ooh, why is your rage game? Oh. To be honest, I'm not one that does rage at games. I never actually have been. Like, even back when I played, like, Battlefield and stuff, in Call of Duty back in the day, my friends at the time, they were always the ones that raged. I was always... I do get quieter. Because I do get frustrated, but I don't get rage. And I do, like... I get determined. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I will... Like, when we were doing the Kugane Tower back when me and Kitten first met. It was in the middle of the AMs in the mornings for us. Like, 2 or 3 AM my time. And basically... I'd been going at it for like an hour or something at that point, and even like didn't rage during the tower or anything. We got determined and we pushed through. But yeah, I'm a bit of an outlier there, I would say. Maybe. Don't get me wrong. When I was younger, I had a lot of anger issues in general when I was younger, but that was down to like I know now it was my ADHD. You know, like side of me that I had no idea. But as an adult, it takes like yeah, I'm not one that's like that. Yeah. Oh, you're banning there. Oh, okay, Badger. Let's see. So you get 10 minutes. Yeah. Heck yeah, respect. Mine is any game that corrupts my save files. I mean, that's fair. That's completely fair. It says 5, does it? Okay, I might have changed that then. We'll put it to 5. Yeah. This is gonna be interesting. Press B to 12. This kind of fits as well. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. Oh, Urianja. Oh. My heartfelt thanks. Does that count? No, it doesn't count because that's a different word. My heartfelt thanks to thee in the Estinian, and to find fruits of this land. and to all fine fruits of this land. Let's see. Why does my walk button keep going on? Grrr. You were in time. You were in time. Excellent. You spared us Tataru's wrath. Oh, poor guys. Lee, is you in Old English? Yeah. Do you know when you ask a question and by the time you said it, your brain's just caught up to your question? Yeah. I got there just as I said it. Sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. Oh, bless them. Oh, that's right, the music. We need to turn this up back up a little bit, don't we? There we go. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Of course it stops. As soon as I start doing it, it stops. That's perfect, isn't it? Back on your feet, I see. Hello, Estinian. Thy hair? Oh, wait, what? Has he had a haircut? Look at him! I found it. 'Tis most I could do against this heat short of shedding my armor. You actually really searched that, right? You just gave me a flashback to FF6 with... How did I say that name? Is it Go? Mocking CN. With his speech. LL. Ah. May I ask where you got that code for it? A local vendor. It's gonna be like 100,000 gil or something. I don't watch. Local vendor. Man said it's a Favnarian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. There's nothing fancy, but I have always valued function over form. Oh my god, I am struggling big time to speak today. I just can't form words properly. Funny enough, in English, it can be easily subbed, and even without or a sub, it works. Nice try, Badger. It works majority of time. He has no concept of money, right? I mean, to be fair, I want to say I get the impression that for majority of his life, he was in the Order of Dragoons, wasn't he? So, I mean, I would think he never needed money, I would think, you know? I think his name is pronounced Ga'o. Okay, just how it is in my head. Ah, yeah. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphano could hold a candle to you. Yeah. Ah, Badger. Nice try, my friend. Nice try. Yeah. 5 minutes are up. We can say the word "the" again. You even tried to catch me out in one of your last messages. Yeah. What will you say? It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? Are all Hannish merchants so unscrupulous? I expect the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight. You know, the prices do seem excessively high. Yeah, we could poke fun at Estinian, but I'm inclined to agree with thine assessment. It doth seem excessive, unusually so. I wasn't even trying to trick you. I was just saying a fact. LL. I was like, okay, I'm gonna try and not get caught by this. Normally, I'm terrible for them, which was why I decided to include that reward, you know? But when you think about it, you're right. It is one of the ones that you can sub with quite a few different words, yeah. Claiming Thavnir as its dominion. The nation of Radzat-Han have long thrived as a hub of commerce. He still seems like the way his eyes are and stuff, he still seems a bit peaky, didn't he? In the beginning, there were the Arcasodara, a Matanga tribe indigenous to this land. Ooh, that's what we were gonna do. My eyes are getting worse at the minute, and I don't know if it's because of my sleeps or what, but oh my god, I can see. I can see. If you all look so pretty and awesome, if you always all look that awesome and pretty, you're relatively positively sparkling today, you all are. Yeah. Ah, it's gone now. Wait a minute. There's some shenanigans going on with these glasses. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hannish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. A development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. I mean, that makes sense, right? Given that like they're uniquely placed in between both sides. Yeah. All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Radzat-Han. Yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travellers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. And we haven't seen any guards or anything either, have we, now that I think about it? Just so, that opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, would be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye. We've not to lose by learning more. So, ere we seek out Kryle's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yedlamad? I like the names for this location so far. Yes. Yeah, the terminus can be easily ignored or replaced because of context. Very much so. Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. I think that was one of the parts of sentence structure stuff for writing that I struggled with at first, because I used to do everything really long-handed in that regard. And then it took a little while, and I was able to like learn that sometimes you don't have to have certain, I call them filler words now, and the sentence will still make the same, still mean the same, you know? What does this actually do? A blend of yogurt and spices. This refreshing drink is infused with the mellow sweetness of the Amara fruit. Determination and vitality, okay. Alright, that's fair. You know what? Let's put you there for now. Yeah. I love Estinian's new haircut though, man. Yeah. Badger says, any song that I should listen to while I play some Final Fantasy 14. Ooh. Oh, see? This is a tough one for me because the first thing I want to ask is what kind of mood are you in overall? And what kind of content are you going to be playing in it? Estinian, is it truly so amusing to see my hair bound? Because how I used to wear it, a functional fashion. It actually like properly suits his hair back like that. I just need new music. What kind of music are you into? Ash says, I'm super biased at the moment, so take mine with a grain of salt. But Pray to the Sun from the season 2 of One Piece is my current ear one. I'm going to be watching that in a couple of days on Saturday. After we've done our community day. Yeah. Perhaps you were confused by how you found me following Needhog's demise. It had fallen loose after the Kyrugians removed me from my armor and put me to bed. I simply decided to leave it that way for a time, seeing as I would not don the Azure Dragoon's helm again. Was his hair up actually when we first met him? Wow. I had no idea. Yeah. And for music, I have quite a varied taste. When I'm writing, I like to listen to like classical stuff. Like, you know, like pianos and things and that kind of stuff. But when I'm playing games, if I'm in a relaxed mood, it tends to be like really ethereal, like electronic-y stuff. If I'm in a more pissed off mood, or if I'm just in a bit more of a let's get like ready to go, let's get things done mood, it's definitely like rock kind of stuff. And then if I just want something high energy and bouncy, I'll go and I'll find some Above and Beyond or Armin van Buuren stuff, you know. Yeah. I have a massively varied taste, actually. There tends to be a lot of music genres that I do quite like, you know. But just says my music is so random, no matter my mood. Excuse me. I get that. I totally get that, yeah. It's been a long while since I've just sat and listened to music, in all honesty. One thing I will say, for like almost everything I've heard, this game has phenomenal music. Absolutely phenomenal. Be thou assured that I am quite recovered. Lassie is... I don't know if I'm saying that right. Lassie is truly a boon for unruly stomachs. Hello, Thancred. It's a 515 Chestnut Hangear. His stomach behaving once more. Thancred is ready to get to work. If you fancy something like quite relaxing in like electronic EDM stuff, search for Above and Beyond Group Therapy. Yeah. Whiskey Peak from the same show is also good. I don't know what any of the music sounds like on One Piece Season 2 yet, and I can't wait, because it was the sound design for the first season was incredible. Right, let's split up and make inquiries in turn, Vin. Vin, the pier is yours. Once we have learned what we can, we regroup by the Aetheryte. Off-putting though the mere sight of it may be. Like my high energy music, it is just getting repetitive. Yeah. I mean, the reason I like Above and Beyond is because they do a bit more of the more chilled, relaxed stuff. Group Therapy might not be the one for you then. It might be search for Above and Beyond on the Beach, maybe, because that's a bit more of a melodic kind of stuff. But And Pray to the Sun is super high energy. Whiskey Peak is jazzy dancing. Then I get bombarded by the AI music. Aha. Once we have learned what we can, we regroup by the Aphrodite. Off-putting, though the mere sight of it, maybe. Bless him. When I was seeing them ill before, man, I was just thinking of like the worst hangover I've ever had, and I'm just like, oh, you poor peoples. Oh, yeah, we're going this direction. Okay. It's not you. It's down here and over here. I love this location though. So far, I've loved every one of the locations we've unlocked. I like the armor and stuff as well that they have. All the clothings. I love this look. With the trade route closed off, merchants are being forced to just sit on the stock. I'm buying what I can off the perishables. But the coin purses are not the only ones to have suffered. Oh. Whoa. Why can I randomly come over here and just take some fruit? The crate is laden with fruits, but they are on the verge of spoiling, as if they have been left too long. Oh, okay, I see why. Oh, that is interesting. I wonder if there's a reason why they've not been able to shift their stuff. Well now, if it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on Narunea. Okay. I mean, that's understandable, right? No, like the general public's gonna know by this point to keep away, because the word would have traveled, I would imagine. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion. But no, it had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host. But business is as good as dead. What'll become of us? Only the gods know. Where is the tower actually here? From here just now? I'm guessing we can't see it just now because of the cloud cover and stuff. That's cool because of the fog. Ah, there it is. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Surveying. I feel like Prayer to the Sun also works for the Souls series with Praise the Sun. See, I thought that as well, Ash, you know. Yeah. And I was like, wait a minute. No, Ash is referring to One Piece here. Gazing out from the pier, your spy boats moored off nearby isles, with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels further away. I'm guessing that's what these are. Compared to other ports you have visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. You know what kind of vibes I'm getting just now being on this pier and in this village? Did you ever play Final Fantasy X? I think it's Kilika is called. After Sin attacks it, or like before and after Sin attacks it. Yeah, that's the vibes I'm getting. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit. Though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat. Like Kalzo. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation. I've come to realize. You're a traveler, by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kalzo a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Saltwind's sales. Nice. Okay, let's go. The Harbour Guild building across the water from here. Ooh, across the water, you say? Ah, right there. Okay. Need more blitzball in 14. Need more blitzball in general. Yeah. I used to earn a living unloading cargo until I took an arrow to Linny. But hardly any merchants come from off-island these days. I've got no idea how I'm supposed to make ends meet now. Oh, bless him. Those arrows to the knee, man, they can be like career ending. They've claimed many of an adventure. Damn it. Come on. There we go. I can't hold that deadpan any longer. The harbour. Okay, this place is so cool. Okay, worst Final Fantasy series minigame. So I've played 10. Haven't played 11, played 12. Played 13. Played all of the 13s besides the last one. I did play the last one, but I don't remember it. And obviously played 14, played 15. I've seen 16, I haven't played 16. That's a tough question, actually, Ash. Yeah, that's a tough question, my friend. Blitzball, I did like it. It was pretty cool. I did like it in 10. And obviously, I know the story and I've experienced 7, but I've never actually played 7 myself. I haven't played Triple Triad in this game. It does seem cool. Worst minigame, though. I did enjoy Blitzball once I understood it, but before I understood how to play Blitzball, didn't have a clue.
The chat commands you to hydrate.
Thank you, Badger. We have Iron Brew today. Yeah. Listen to Forged and Fire, and it made me think of Silksong. Nice, nice. What about yourself? What about you guys? What's been your worst minigame in any of the Final Fantasies you've played? Ooh, Forged and Fire, nice. Did any of you ever catch the the blade making TV show called Forged and Fire? That was pretty cool. For some reason, I read this person's name as Guild Stuff, not Guild Staff. And what do you expect me to do? So yeah, to answer your question before we continue real quick, Ash, I want to say, off the top of my head, the one I didn't like was Blitzball before I knew how to play it. I've actually quite enjoyed most of the other ones I've played. Although in 14, the bloody acorns during the jumping gate event. Despise those bloody acorns. I will have a dungeon soon. Nice, Badger. Nice. 2 almost equally. Final Fantasy FF9 jump rope. 1K times in FF9 card game Tetra Master. Ooh. Okay. Just from the names of those, they sound like they could get irritating quick. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, friends, not gonna lie. What? The Damascans aren't coming? But we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know. I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower, sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. Boy. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Gah! But this will be an enormous loss. Alright. Forget about the Damascans. Surely some ships are still coming. Can't wait till I finish Dawn Trail and I get the elegant gear. I guess one could make a case for Final Fantasy X because that entire game is a minigame LL. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I forgot I did play 10-2 as well. Please keep in mind, friends, as well, if you're talking about anything beyond Shadowbringers is completely spoilers for us. So please do try to keep that in mind. Yeah. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hanish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Kalzal. I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. Oh, that would be the death of a nation like this, wouldn't it? If a trade nation couldn't get their goods out. Oi. And you are... Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. You can feel how desperate he is, right? I love his armor, though. I absolutely love the way these people... like their entire aesthetic. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Spare. Excuse me? No, it's more like, excuse me. I will be back. Time to turn my car into a boat. LOL. No worries, Ash. No worries. I hope you have a safe trip, my friend. And I hope it goes well. And I hope you just don't get too soaked. Yeah. Safe travels and see you soon. My name is... I want to say Matsia. Matsia. And I'm here to see Kalzo. Matsia. Matsia? Matsia. I think Matsia would fit all right. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. The big steppies away. The big steppies. Bless him. Oh, did I change today's date in the title over on YouTube? Oh my god, I'm terrible for this at the minute. Today's date is the 12th. No, I didn't. Sorry, friends. There we go. Did that take? I think that took. Let's see. Yeah. Honestly. There we go. There we go. It's not so simple, Calzol. And besides, everyone is in the same boat. Everyone. If foreign vessels won't come to us, why not use our own to deliver the wares to them? I mean, like, it's such a hard position to be in, right? Excuse me. I take it by your appearance that you don't hail from these shores. How fascinating. What do you require of me? I would have asked, but well, we have shenanigans to overseas. Yeah. You're in the level 91 quest, Badger? Nice. You'll be there before you know it, my friend. I am looking forward. I can't wait to see what we've got between here and there. It's been an incredible journey so far, you know? With folks struggling to make ends meet, profits have dried up for us merchants. In turn, we can't afford to buy goods from our suppliers. No one is going to survive this unscathed. I feel you, friendos. I feel yous. Yeah, there's the tower. Not gonna lie, this kind of looks like a massive horn on the top of a creature's head. This formation. Yeah. Ooh. Yes, can I help you? I love these the elephant peoples. They seem very cool so far. I had no idea they were in the game until we got to here. I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Calzol, too, did you? I'm Matsia, a fisherman of Akali. Akiali, never go. No, so if that's the case, I mean, it could be Akiali or Akiali. I think it's Akiali. Akiali? Yeah, a nearby village. Probably pronouncing all these names 100% wrong, you know, but we're gonna go with it. I sell my catch to Calzol, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free, anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. Aww. I'm really curious what this is going to be, though. Let's see. Oh, crap. Whoops. Oh, it still did it. Okay. What do these look like now? Okay, these are cool. I can see them going with the rest of the gear. Yeah. Nice. That's just nice. A fisherman's friend. Matsia. Regards you nervously. If I may ask, what is it that you do? Oh, there we go. An adventurer, you say? And you travel the world, helping people? Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? Oh God. You see, I've brought some fresh fish with me. The portion... Oh my God. I hate it when that happens. I hate it when that happens. You know when a sneeze builds up big time and then it just fizzles away? Oi. You see, I've brought some fresh fish with me. The portion I can preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've ever only dealt with Calzo, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. I understand those feels, friend. I understand those feels. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? If you're willing, please let me know, and we can begin at once. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Oh, it's going to be one of these moments. Okay. Oi. Let's go. You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers. I'm in your debt. Right. Please try peddling fish. My fish to show, say, 3 people here in Yedlamad. I will observe you and learn. Dum 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 dum. I love how weighty they feel. That's cool. Maruna. The music as well. God. Yes. Oh, I want these. Fish. I got fish here. Fresh fish, straight from the seas, bosom to your mouth. Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? Oh my god, that's like the 2 opposite ends of the spectrum with this. Screenings, why? Huh? Top one. Fish! Fresh fish! I'm sure your bosom fish are very fresh, but this is a rather sudden. I don't need any fish right now, so thanks, but no thanks. Damn it. Okay, you failed to make a sale. Never mind. It never goes well the first time. I'm sure you'll fare better with the next customer. This right here is pretty much how it went IRL with me when I first started learning how to work in retail. I was okay approaching people, like I had no problem with that part of it. Because I'd had that experience from working security for a few years, you know, so that bit I was fine. It was the actual, the salesman speech parts that got to me, man. I really struggled with those parts, you know. I properly struggled with them. Yeah. And so it's going to be a case then of going a little bit like of a subtler approach, isn't it? Ooh, let's see. Nashrin. Everyone's got such pretty names here as well, haven't they? A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by any chance? If so, I want to buy some amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. Amra Shamara. Oh. Amra Shmara. My fresh fish is the only thing you need. Nah. What do you need so many Amra for? Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas. But not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that. and this and that. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. Relatable yet again. Yeah. Are you sure you're actually hungry? I know how you feel. I know how you feel. Yeah. Thank you. Pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our little chat. I took my mind off my troubles for a moment. My troubles for a moment. Oh, God damn it, we're doing so well. At least we helped this person though. Never mind, if nothing else, you left her with a positive impression. Let's move on to the north side of town, shall we? Are we not gonna make any sale here? Starting to feel like they've done this on purpose. Leash way, I think. Yeah, there we go. The towns are kind of like maze-like for me in a lot of ways. Oh, hi, Urianja. Hello. Tis a storehouse like any other at first glance. Yet, in contrast to its scale, there is a distinct lack of activity. Yeah, there's definitely some goings on and a lot of strain, isn't there? Because of the tower. Yeah, and the civil war in the country too. Bazama. I mean, the guy's not picking, like, the person isn't picking very good people to sell to, really, is he? In these circumstances, either. Fingers crossed we get this one. Third time lucky though, yeah? What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh God, it's my stomach. Have you not eaten, friend? We've got something to help with that. Ether sickness? Ether sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. Ooh, okay. Some fresh fish will settle your stomach, and mine are the freshest of all. You should take it easier, eat more slowly, and savor your food. Some fresh fish will help your stomach. Food is the last thing I need right now. Go and sell your fish to someone else. We're the worst. Friend, if you have an abundance of fish, I know somebody who loves the fish. Isn't that right, kitten? Never mind. We just approached him at a bad time, and timing is everything, yes? Lester. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was truly eye-opening experience. Come, let's return to the pier. Fish! Oh, Mats. Is it Matsya or Matsya? I want to say Matsya. Fish. I did. Good fish, right? We failed at every one of the trying to sell them. Yeah. Bless them. What will they say? Talk. Come, let's return to the pier. I wish to thank you properly for your kind help. Aww. It's gonna return back and there'll be a player just standing there, leaning into one of the boxes, leaning over the edge, and we're gonna go, excuse me, and she's gonna lean back up, turn around, it'll be Kitten, looking all cute like, with just the tail end of a fish hanging out of her mouth. Or you go, yeah. And then scamper off. I feel if we ever got you to be a Tombury kitten, I feel that's what your driving thing would be. Is you must go and stealthily pinch all of the fish. All of the fish. Accompany Matsya to the pier and then speak with him. How good does the water look though? Oh my god, I just noticed that. I love that. Ooh, we need to get you in here, friend. Okay, there we go. Just a second. There we go, there we go. I'm going to double check a few thingies. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. Oh god, this poor person. Though you didn't manage to sell any fish in the end, but the way you fearlessly approached strangers gave me such courage. Oh, when I peddle my wares... Excuse me. Excuse me, friends. Wait, when I peddle my wares, I'll remember your example and endeavor to be fearless too. Yeah, I'm loving that. That's the takeaway for them. Oh, excuse me. Oi. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal, Carlsel, soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice. And who should it be but Matsya? I realize no matter how I try to say the name, that's what always comes out, so we're gonna go with it. Carlsel, have you finished your business at the guild? I nearly said business. So you were there too? Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. Oh. Oh. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore? That's such a raw situation. I'm sorry, Matsya. I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you, I do. But as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I've friends and families depending on me, and I can't, I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. Such a tough place for both of them to be in, right? Carlsel. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage. Somehow. Yeah. Good. It's best way to look at it. Well, I had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Oh. I hope they'll be okay. Yeah. Bless them. Has the audio gone weird again? What is going on with this, man? Honestly. Wait, what? Oh. You don't need to be open. I was like, wait a second, what? Alright, just double checking. There's some weirdness, really weird weirdness going on today. I know I have driver updates and stuff to do, but the audio stuff is just taking off. Anyway, we continue. Tancred and Estinian. Hi, Urianja. You as well, my friend. Mayhap, owing to the island's small size, the tower's impact upon the people's lives doth appear more pronounced here than in Eorzea. Yeah, like, it would have such a bigger impact, wouldn't it, when you think about it, on a smaller populace and mass. Especially if this place is closer, which it appears to be. There you are. Gotten over the ether sickness, have you? Right, let's see. Thancred. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust? I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods. But to think that it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. That would make sense, because they need bodies for the tower, don't they? So yeah. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telephoroi. Okay, back. Not a lot of traffic, luckily. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad that your boat didn't end up getting damaged in any way, my friend. Welcome back, Ash. Welcome back. Yeah. I hope you just didn't get too soaked or anything. Bless yous. Here we go, there we go. Nice, nice. Thancred, what you got to say, friend? Helping a struggling fisherman. Fisherman you've only just met to peddle his catch. Yes, you would do something like that. I love that. Okay. Estinia? House of Divinities. Oh, okay. Judging by his furrowed brow, something important has occurred to Estinia. I nearly said Asterion. That Matsya fellow you were helping, he's a Casadora, is he not? Apparently, it is almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? That's fair, that's fair. Yeah. No. The cat was staring at me out the window like, why would you go out there? That's great. They're like, stupid human. This is why we rule the world. Because we don't do stupid shit like that, mostly. Until we do. If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Alcasadora would be their primary targets. I wonder if the Alcasadora, they have like a higher ether than what humans and most other races would. Let's see. True LL. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many a devout adherent still. We'd better go after it. Achiali lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Kryle's acquaintance, incidentally. That's worked out rather conveniently, right? It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. My god, what's happening to me? Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Do, 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 do. Blue quest. Blue quest. We didn't pick the last one up before we continued the story, so we'll have to grab that at another time. But this one, I want to see. I can't talk on the ether usage with you yet. Ah, okay. Oh, cool. Is looking around in trepidation. Why are there Matanga everywhere? Has this town fallen? Oh, bless her. Ah, your face. It is known to me. You were the warrior who fought for the mole in the Nadam. I'm Ogul of the Katayan. It was your bravery and skill which inspired me to embark upon my own hero's journey. Look at the sky right now. Wow, that's so pretty. Yet now I have foolishly blundered into a den of Matanga. Why do these others walk without fear? Do they not care if they are slaughtered? These Matanga are not like those on the Azam steppe. The Akasadora are a civilized tribe. Ooh, you know what? I think we should go with this one. Feel she would relate to this one a little bit more, but I want to say this one. Hopefully, in part, the hint that they're an actual, like, you know, like, they're not the same. I do not doubt your word, but grandmother would always warn me, if you encounter a Matanga, you turn tail and flee, as fast and far as you can. Soon, Ash, soon, I'll get the feeling. Her tails were awful and bloody, and so now the very sight of them, the terror rises unbidden. No, I cannot stay here. I must earn enough coin to buy passage from this island as soon as possible. I beg of you, stay at my side for a time, just until I meet with this Kankana person the sailors told me about. She is said to have work that pays a fair wage, so I will see what she has for me. This is like entirely understandable where she's coming from. You know, if she's never known any better, and she does seem quite young, I get the feeling that she's fairly young. So like it does make sense to me, you know, it's not like she's been that way out of just being horrible or anything, you know, she's been that way because it's all she's known. And she just doesn't know any better, and she's far too scared. Yeah. All these quests though. All calling off? Okay, let's go. Ah, some guards and stuff. Okay, okay. Yeah, there we go. Nice. How big is this location? It seems a fair size. 3 aphrites as well. Nice, nice. Like, she seemed to take in the fact that they were peoples and not wild animals. But she couldn't overcome the fear that was instilled in her, you know? Yeah. You do not see Matcha nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Ah, okay, that's not the quest we're looking for. There we go, this way, this way. Oh, Season 2 of One Piece LA on Rotten Tomatoes is sitting at 100% right now. For an anime live action, I might be in a strange timeline. You know what? For One Piece Season 2, for One Piece live action, that doesn't surprise me. And I've avoided reading any articles or anything on it for fear of spoilers and stuff. But I'm not gonna lie, friend. I'm so overjoyously happy that that's the case. And like some of the headlines on articles that I have seen have said exactly what you just said, that it is doing incredibly well. Oh, bless her. Yeah, this isn't fear. This is like abstract terror, isn't it? Like actual terror. Oh. By the Dust Mother, no one told me Kankana was a Matanga. Could I ask you to speak with him in my stead? I have watched Season 2 twice now. Oh my god, Ash. Have you ever watched the Shogun series? I've done the same with that, and I've done the same with One Piece Season 1. I've watched it multiple times. Plan to watch it again with the wife this weekend. Nice. Oh, I'm so looking forward to it, man. I'm so glad that you're enjoying it the way that you are. Yeah. Welcome to Yedelmad, traveler. I am Kankana, and it is my job to assign the right work to the right workers. Might I have your name? Vin Mistborn, adventurer extraordinaire. Vin and Orgo, was it? Let me just jot those down. Oh, grandmother, why? Why did it have to be a matanga? Is your companion quite alright? Oh, they're lovely too. Oh. Ah. An understandable reaction. The Gajasura tribe have done much to stain the reputation of our people. Ooh. Okay. You are looking for work though, yes? Many have been forced to take what they can get since the troubles began. So I'm afraid all the simple jobs are gone. I'm surprised they used that. Yeah. Oi. Kind of a bit of an oversight, Squeenix. As for what's left, I only have tasks fit for seasoned fighters. Does that sound like something you could do? Yeah. That was a bit, whew. Fighting? I can fight. Lest you doubt, my skill is likened to that of the Dragonbane, the legendary Chakazo herself. I feel like Chakazo is a Stargate SG-1 reference. I'm not familiar with the name, but you sound formidable indeed. Why don't we start you out on escort duty then? A group of artisans set off to harvest materials and asked that I send any prospective protectors their way, should I happen to enlist any. What? They're already set off? Is our duty not to escort them? Duty not to escort them? Oh yeah. She seems massively different right now. She's even addressing Kankana directly. Okay. Well, she still has a back turned to her. So, there's to be a ritual dance performed in Kajaya's footsteps. I say Kajaya's footsteps, I'm gonna say. They'll need incense and costumes for the dancers and such. The entire thing was decided rather suddenly, so there was no time to waste. I love this music though, it always makes me like, And these artisans you speak of, do they also include Matanga in the number? Proper fair response. It was an Akasadora who submitted the request. I hope that won't be a problem. Oh, not at all. I look forward to fainting at the feet of my most feared enemy. Vin, I cannot do this alone. Pray lend me the strength of the victor of the Nadum, and half the reward for this task will be yours. Whenever I hear this music, it always reminds me of in animes like Bleach and like other animes when they put the silly music on and you're just sitting there going, waiting on it, you know? They do the same on Supernatural. Whenever there's certain music, you just know shenanigans are afoot. I don't know what's going on, but I have the hiccups really bad today. The hiccups really bad. The artisans didn't plan to venture far. Leave Yedelmad to the west, and you should soon come across your employer. Okay. And that is where we shall meet. You will find me there, yes? Yes, we shall. And away they go. Right. This way. This way. This way. This way. Yeah. Num 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 num. Master Artisan. She terrified again. Bless. I get the feeling this is kind of almost like along the lines of like a arachnophobia kind of fear she's got. Oh, that is so weird. Oh, that's so very strange. Okay. Dusk Mother, give me courage. Hi, Master Artisan. Ah, you must be our belated escort, yes? Glad to have such courageous, is your companion not well? She seems a touch shaky. Of course. I should have thought of it before. I shall harvest the necessary ingredients while the artisan stays here. That way I have no need to fear him, being harmed. Perfect. I must say, this is less than ideal. My people are already scattered across the wilds, and I wanted someone to roam around and ensure they were safe from attack. I mean, we can do that. Yeah. Is your friend perhaps frightened by Alcazadora? I've met such travelers before. Well, no matter. If you could patrol the areas as I asked, I must attend to my own harvesting. They all seem so nice and so accommodating and like really peaceful. Elephants are kind of that way anyway, albeit extremely territorial. But then at the same time, if they get pissed off, man, they are a force of nature. Or they can become protective and act on it. They are threatened. They are an absolute force of nature. Ogul has run off into the wilds alone. Keep an eye out for her as you could continue your patrol. It's interesting to me about what the other person mentioned it in the space law as well, because they mentioned the other tribe being like sullying the name, didn't they? So cool. This way. Do 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 do. Spring. Wounded Alcazadora. Oh. Okay. We got you back, friend. We got you back. Whoops, that was my fault. Saying sorry to the NPCs. Oh my god, Kev, come on. There we go. Oh, they sound cool. Oh, they sound awesome. She went. There we go. That rain's getting heavier again. Wow. Oh, cool. Is she a samurai? Oh, nice. Okay. Tusk, trunks, bone crunching feet. Bless her. She still stood her ground though. Look at that. Wounded Alcazadora. Okay. You must think me foolish. I was so absorbed in my task that I failed to notice the ground shaking at their approach. That's not foolish at all. That's understandable. Still, my injuries are light and my satchel is full. Thanks to you, I think I can make it back to town in time to meet the others. What happened? Oh. Did you slay the beast? That was a near thing. I took the first one by surprise, but the second, knowing Amatanga stood at my back, my mind froze and my body refused to obey. This is like straight up PTSD. Grandmother taught we should let fear wash over us like water. But to my shame, I could not have failed her more thoroughly. Not to sound ungrateful, Vin, but why did you follow me? We were to patrol. Forgive me, I should have waited for orders instead of running off alone and putting lives in peril. Come, we should return to our employer. I want to be sure that the wounded man reached safely. I'm getting some like weirdness here, like a grandmother instilled warned her about the Matanga. Instilled a huge amount of fear in her. First glance, I was like, okay, so possibly that's to maybe like make sure that they survive and they always flee whenever they see them on the step. But then she's also just said there that her grandmother was like, okay, you need to allow fear to wash over you. In other words, I took that as maybe saying like, don't let it control you. Oh, girl. Deep breaths. Let it wash over you. Yeah, okay. I don't understand why a grandmother... like, those are both different sides of the spectrum. My colleague told me of his rescue. Although we had hoped for an escort from the start, imagine if you hadn't come at all. I sent him and the others back to our workshop. So consider your duty with us complete. Nice. You have my thanks. As for your payment, that you can collect from Kankana. Right. I suppose we report to Kankana then. Yeah? Let's see. Wee. Ooh. She's not cowering this time. Why can't I speak today? Oh my god. I had no such troubles in Doma or Kugane, I assure you. This is different. Okay. Ah, there you are. Your employer expressed satisfaction with your work. So congratulations on a job well done. As a response to the recent chaos, the upcoming ritual was hastily planned, to say the least. As a consequence, the artisans have been hard-pressed to make everything ready. But when times are hard, the people of Thavnir rely on such traditions. The people of Thavnir rely on such traditions to renew their faith and bolster their hearts with the teachings of the divine. The death of an artisan would have thrown the whole thing into disarray, and thus your rescue was timely indeed. Please accept your payment, half each, as agreed upon. I'm holding my breath today. Anxiety, you can stay right there. Hey. Are you interested in further work? I may have something for you. So, excuse me. Oh, you're gonna be a noble quest? Oh, you are. Oh, you're not just now. I mean, we said we were gonna, whenever we saw the blue quest, we were gonna stop and do them. Yeah. Kinda looks like you're expectantly. Ready to tackle another job then? This one was registered by a local fisherman, asking for help with marauding monsters. Ordinarily, the Radiant Host keeps the worst of the wildlife in check, but these days there just haven't been enough blades to spare. You'll want to speak with the fisherman himself for the details. I couldn't read the scroll he left for a name, but he's an Alcazadora and should be found fishing the waters from the western shore. I wonder if that's Matcha. I wonder. Wait, another Matanga. Vin, you could always use more coin, yes? Because I could certainly benefit from your wise and experienced company. I'm gonna wait for a second and see if this is gonna pass. Okay, we're not dropping any frames just now. And is that audio glitchiness happening just for the game sound, friends, or is it happening for me speaking as well? We did have an FPS drop on the game side. I can hear it still fizzling away in the background. Weird. A fine pair of hunters we shall make. Come. Let's speak with this Alcazadora fisherman. No, it's still definitely there. It's not passing. But yeah, if I do this and go on here, and then go back to here, fine now. That is very weird. That is super. I'm trying to figure out what's causing that, you know? Do 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 do. Kachapa. This way. This way. This way. Right, before we continue this, friends, I am going to get up for a quick break for a minute. We're a couple hours past our break. I didn't realize we were. But we're going to get up for a second. We're going to have a walk around. I'm going to go make another cup of coffee as well. So we will be a couple of minutes. But I'm enjoying this, as always. It's been such a good run of things so far today. Apart from this weird audio glitch, I wish I could like figure a way around it. It's been so strange. It really is. What we're gonna do is we're gonna throw the be right back screen up, and when we come back, we're gonna finish this quest up, and if there's any more blue quests, we'll finish these up, and then we'll continue with the main story. Yay. Back in a few seconds. Take the chance to get up, have a bit of a walk around and stretch yourselves, maybe get a fresh drink and a snack, and hug your fluffy ones and your loved ones. We'll be back in a few minutes, friends. Apart from that, don't go anywhere. We're gonna be right back. Somebody do the pay.
Jordskaber af sig. Dinunga Nifelein, Musvelein, Ildis, Sover falder ind i jordskaber af sig. die Verleihen muss verleihen, il ist Zauberfäller, in ihr Jotunsgeber ist.
And we're back, friends. We're back. We will be in just a sec. I do need to turn that down a little bit, don't I, when I'm looking at that? My apologies. Probably about there. Maybe a little bit lower. There we go, there we go. Thank you for your patience, friends. Yeah. And we have returned. We've got our coffees. We've had a little bit of our snacks. We even made sure our kitty, our girlie, the floofy kitty, has all of the foods and the snacks that she wishes as well. Yeah. We're all refueled and topped up. Let's continue. We'll go. I wonder if our girl here, I wonder if she's gonna like get to the point where she's okay, and by the end of this quest line, she's like, I'm all right now. I don't need to go home. You know. I must overcome this. Yes. She looks so determined as well, bless her. It's interesting though, because it's like out of sight, out of mind. But she can't look at them, because then it triggers a fear. And to me, that's phobia. You know, that's arachnophobia. That's what happens with like people with phobias. Is a lot of times if they can't see it, it's not quite as hard for them. But they still obviously know that the object of the fear is there, but there's so much going on with this. It's crazy. Come to take care of the monsters, have you? About damn time. We're fine. We're fine when we're out on the water, of course. But even a fisher needs to walk on land every now and again. And the trails grow more perilous by the day. I've managed to sneak through without a scratch so far. But friends of mine haven't been so fortunate. Talk to the others around here. They'll tell you. Talk to the others around here. They'll tell you. I might need your help with that, Finn. Speaking with Dora. Oh, she's starting to call them by the actual names. It's still challenging for me. She's making progress, all right. Okasodara. Okasa. I keep saying that O isn't A. Okasodara. Listen to a few stories first and get an idea of what you're up against. That's fair, that's fair. Ogo. Oh, is it Ogle? It won't be ogle, will it? It'll be ogle. Should we do this then? Yes, fine. Good idea. Alright. Nice. She's actively trying, bless her. You know what? There's stuff happening where we were messing with this the other day because there was problems. We've got it limited to 60 FPS, graphic settings. Can we turn it just... No, we can't turn that off. We should be able to just disable this. We don't need it. I mean, I could put the AMD FSR on, but I don't really... If this balks everything, friends, I apologize. If it does, we will be right back. But I just want to see if we enable this, if it'll just turn things off. Let's see. We have an NVIDIA card, so I'm hoping with this on, it's gonna turn it. It'll turn that off, right? Because it says this is done automatically, isn't it? Uses deep learning technologies to upscale lower resolutions to desired display settings. I feel that should be alright, shouldn't it? Because this was on by default, right? Is that what it said? Adjust the quality of graphics scaling and improving performance by choosing a value between 50% and 101. Selected graphics upscaling will be processed automatically. Yeah. I wonder if that's causing issues. So I do know DLSS can do that, right? This is one of the only games I've ever seen that doesn't let you directly turn it off though outright. Huh. Alright. Everything else should be fine. Well, let's see how this goes, yeah? Already feels smoother. Well, that already feels much smoother. Hopefully it's not going to look as... It won't look any different for yours. No, hopefully. Hopefully. And since we've done that, let's see if we have any with this, yeah? Let's talk to our girl here. We haven't done this yet, have we? I am curious to see these monsters they speak of. Come, let us finish hearing their stories and get on with the hunt. Oh, we can part ways and stuff? Okay, okay. Idling Fisher. You want to hear about monsters? I saw three big brutes on my way from Akali to Yedomad. These names are killing me. These names are killing me. Never seen the like around these parts before. Okay, next one's gonna be over here, I feel, right? Oh, there's a weird fuzziness going on here with the water now, though. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's killing my eyeballs. Is that gonna be the where is it? This? I think that might be this, right? No, it's not. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's strange. Okay. That's not happening anywhere else on this, is it? No, it's just the water bit. Right. Drowsy Fisher. Drowsy Fisher. You want a story? When I left Akiali the other day, I almost got straight into a fiend with a tongue as long as my arm. Barely escaped being gobbled up on the spot. Interesting, interesting. Okay, okay. I wonder what we changed that's making that happen. That is messing with my eyeballs so badly. Oh, no wonder that took so much. Okay, we're gonna put this back because we're still dropping frames and stuff. So, my apologies about this, friends. It's just testing things, you know. It says dynamically scale the resolution of the individual render targets to reduce GPU workload and maintain a consistent frame rate. Graphics upscaling will be processed automatically. Target frame rate may still be selected. I mean, we may as well just put that always on, right? Oh, it's still doing it. Oh, that is weird. If we bought some stuff here because of this, it's messing with my eyes big time. Oi. Oh, there was one more, wasn't it? Over this way. Okay, okay, okay. Conflicted Fisher. Attacked by the wildlife? Oh yes. While I was hauling a catch back to town. Dropped a lot and fled for my life. The roads used to be safe enough, but now? That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Actually, you know what? If that didn't... I'm just gonna leave it where it is. We're not gonna fiddle with it anymore. Speak with the castle official. There we go. Gonna help our friend here overcome her fear. So, do you understand now why we had to send for help? I understand that you have a problem with long-tongued brutes terrorizing your roads. Terrorizing is one of the hardest words for me to say. It's crazy. Those creatures are what we call Pisaka. Without the army sending out regular patrols, it seems the inland monsters have begun expanding their territories. They've forgotten their fear of us, and that's when people start dying. I need you to remind them. Once you've found and slain these overly bold Pisaka... Oh, excuse me. I ask that you bring me one of the carcasses. There's something I've been curious about. Very well. Let's make of this a contest, shall we? The first to topple a Pisaka is the victor. If she knew that we would topple gods by a couple dozen at this point, then, or by a half dozen at this point, I want to say, then she wouldn't be making this this bet with us, bless her. I never seen anyone so eager to throw herself headlong into a Pisaka's jaws. Shouldn't you be chasing after her? I mean, we'll give her a head start. Yeah, she got to learn something, right? Bless her heart. Kind of curious to see what these creatures are going to be, though. Yeah. No, you know what? For the remainder of today's stream, we're going to do this. And we'll have you... Actually, you know what? Let's put you on 8. There we go. And we'll leave things that way. Yeah. Oh, that is hideous, actually. I didn't realize just how much that actually makes a difference. This is bugging the shit out of me. my god, the sampling does such a massive job, actually, didn't it? Ah! Right, we're definitely leaving it now. Definitely leaving it now. Hey. I kind of wish we could have like the Odenta Kai on our sword, like a kind of like long sword, like long Sephiroth kind of Sephiroth even, not Sephiroth, Jesus. Kind of idea for a blade for us. Oh my god, what is going on? It looks like everything has been doubled just now for me. With me messing with stuff, have I broken something? I may have broken something. Don't eat me. Friends, please don't eat me. Low 30 FPS. Towers look awesome though. I hope we go up on that thing at some point, you know? Ah, there they are. Okay. There they be. Ooh. Oh, they look cool. Ha! First kill is mine. Grandmother always said that the hunter should be swift, like a diving yaller. Would you mind tracking down the other two? Once they saw what I did to their friend, they fled to the northwest. I can haul this lump back to the beach while you finish the hunt. How strong are Ori? They must be pretty strong, right? You'll be alone with an Alcazadora if you're so keen on fainting. No, we're not gonna tease her. We're gonna be genuine here with us, yeah? You'll be alone with one? My fear of Matanga has begun to ebb somewhat. Nice! I'm so happy for her. Now go before some other poor soul crosses paths of those monsters. She does seem wholly more confident, isn't she, than when we first met her, trembling. I'm so glad they did that for her. Oh, that looks so cool. Yeah, I am hoping to God we get to find out what this is and we get to go up on there or something at some point, because that's really cool to me. It looks like a tail. You know, like almost like Godzilla's tail. Kind of thing. Wait, is this the right quest? Yeah, Matanga along the way. Hamza. I'm loving this music. We need to zoom out because we're probably going to end up in battle. Yep, there we go. Oh, there we go. I need to base the one I want to attack. We used the wrong thing completely, but that's fine. Again, the wrong thing again, so, but we're good. We got this. Holy crap, that was a hit. Have a magic attack, shall you? Yeah, no problem. And back we go. Let's try, enemy. Let's try. Big bird. Not gonna lie. I kind of have a craving for maybe some chicken, you know. My craving, I'm out the whim of my cravings at the minute, you know. I'm horrendous for it. Yeah, just no matter what it is, man. First it was the donuts. First it was donut gate. Then it was lemon drizzle cake gate. Now it's chicken gate. Hmm. Hello, Oku. Oof, that thing was heavy. She managed it though. That's impressive. I like her. She seems pretty cool so far. Ah, there you are. Your friend is stronger than she looks, right? She. We had to load the carcass onto a boat to carry it away. I'm getting like a jester vibe. You know, like small, not that muscular looking, but like incredibly powerful. I love that. What of the Picasso's packmates? Did you find them? We did. Both slain then. That is good. Oh my god, my lips. What is with me today? Of course she slew them. Songs of Finn's deeds are sung across the steppe. I'm so glad we decided to change our name to this, you know, rather than from the Reaper. Because just seeing there, although it was funny, for a while it was starting to interfere with like just being able to read things out, because it would catch me off guard at some points. And then, so like straight away though, and then now seeing our name pop up in the dialogue properly is so much nicer. It's just like, ah, yeah. My aching arms would like to know why you wanted the remains though. Why else? Make use of its parts. The scales can be spun into silver, and the meat will fill our pots. The bones and teeth we can craft into hooks and other tools. Nice. See, I love that, like using every part of the animal. Yeah. We kill nothing for the sake of killing. Even murderous monsters. The 2 bodies you left behind will serve as a warning to others of their kind. If it keeps them away, then no more blood will be shed. That's understandable. It seems our tribes share similar customs when it comes to using every part to kill. His grandmother always said, "Be not wasteful of the lives you take to sustain your own." You are so very different from your kin, the Gajasura. Yes, they are. I'm so happy to be seeing this. Oh, so that's why you've been avoiding my gaze? If your only experience with Matanga has been our brutal cousins, then you'll find that the Alcasodara, I'll get that name eventually, I swear, an agreeable lot by comparison, might even make a few friends, eh? Here's your payment, and well earned, I'd say. Nice. Have to say, every one of these people that we've met so far have been very, very nice and polite and cool. Another job finished. We should report back to Kankana, that she might strike it from her list. Let me know when you are done basking in the success of our hunt, and we can return to Yedelmak. Nice. Oh, another one. Ogul repairs her favors. We gotta find out how things went for her, right? We got to. Ready then? I've been counting the contents of my compass. I have enough to buy passage on a ship, but as for food and other supplies, well, I would feel more comfortable with the pay from one more job weighing down my belt. You can see me through just one more, yes? Even the way she's chatting with us feels different, right? I'm so happy for her. She looks fierce. She even got like the weight to one hip kind of lean to her going on. I love that. At the very least, let us make our reports to Kankana and ask what else she has on offer. Come, show me how how fleet of foot you are, champion. Sprint! Sprint! We're gonna cheat as well. We're gonna jump on our man. Can't fly yet though. Ooh, speaking of, to the west. Oh, we'll get that after this. Before we continue doing that MSQ, we'll go over this way a little bit and we'll get the first of the Aether Currents. Oh, we've got one here. Okay, that's fair. In that case, we won't do that then. We do need to go back in the, I think, Labyrinthos and get one down there. We did mean to pick it up yesterday, I think it was, but we ended up not getting it because I totally forgot to go and grab it. Yeah. Wait, where's our friend? Oh? She isn't here. Let's see. Vin, safely back from your work on the shore, I see. But where is Ogo? Oh, there she is. My coin purse. Oh god, though.
The chat commands you to hydrate.
Hello. Little bun Haru. Oh, hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you so much, my friend. We have some Iron Brew, nice and cold Iron Brew. I think I changed my name. Oh. Bobs! Okay, that's cute. That's cute. Is Bobs? Yeah. I love that. That's such a cute name for you. Yeah. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Does the name not give it away? I mean, the little bun bit does. And then the Haru part as well, of course. Yeah. But you know what I'm like? I like want to always double check first, so I'm not gonna lie, I did quickly click on your name to check. I love that for you though, it fits so well. Little bun Haru. How is your day been? Yeah, like what you been up to? I know you were forgive me. I know you were saying earlier you had some stuff you were gonna be doing, I think, didn't you? I think. Oh, you went for a nap. How was your nap? A fellow. What's the word I'm looking for? Not enjoyer, but. There's a word I'm looking for. I know the word. It means something similar. It's not enjoyer. Not collector. I'm gonna go with this instead. A fellow nap entrepreneur. Nice. I went into a food coma after breakfast. Good. Those are the best food comas, aren't they? My compass! Some slippery son of a Zol snatched it from me. Brazen as you please. I lost sight of him in the market, along with all my worldly wealth. How am I to pay for lodgings or food? Oh, damn right. Very much so. Sounds like you had a big breakfast, though. You know I'm a massive foodie, so I'm gonna ask. Did you have a full English? Or was it just one of those breakfasts that was just like, oh, really hit the spot? Already my belly cries in protest. I made poached eggs on toast. Oh, lovely. Oh my god, I haven't had poached eggs in forever. I normally go for scrambled or sunny side up, you know? Oh, you poor thing. And after all the good work you've done for us, you will stay with me tonight, I insist. You will take me in? I saw that. You looked me right in the eye. Finally warming up to us. Dara, are you? I nailed the name. Yeah. I know how to perfect them. The yolk is the best part. See, I know how to do them. And I know you have to be gentle if you're doing them in the standard way in the pot in the water. I've never actually tried to make them. I've always either had them at like a cafe kind of thing or a restaurant, or I've had somebody else do them, you know? But like, yeah. Being able to perfect poached eggs, it sounds like a basic cooking skill. And it kind of is in a lot of ways to some people, but it's actually something I always find super impressive when someone nails it, you know? So that's awesome. The yolk is the best part. You get it nice, like, so it's all like just like cream almost coming out. Are you trying to give me a craving for some eggs? For some perfectly poached eggs, are you? Is that what this is? I can barely see you through the tears, but yes, maybe now I can stand to be in the same room as a Matanga. Some of them, anyway. Oh, look at her. She's doing so well, isn't she? Like, overcoming such deep fear that she has. I'm glad to hear it. Here, and I'll lend you a few coins as well. We can't have you running around without a guild to your name. Oh my god. Oh. Thank you. In fact, why don't we head to my house now and we can fill that complaining belly of yours? You're more than welcome to join us, Finn. I swear to God, Bob, if we ever end up meeting up IRL, God help any place we ever decide to go and sit down for some food at. Like, both of us being such foodies that we are, it's going to be like the table will just look like one of The Rock's cheat days on those photos that you always post every so often. It's going to just look like that. The both of us are just going, we're both such bad influences. In the best way. Damn right. Right. Blue Questo. This way. What's going on? Right, yeah. You have lots of tattoos too, I think. I have 26 or 29. Ooh. I love that, by the way. For my tattoos, I have... Let's see. I can actually show you. If you give me a second, I can actually show you 1, 2, 3 of them. I don't think I can show you the one on there. And I've got one on here I can't show you because it's too... I won't be able to get the sleeve far enough up. But my tattoos, I have... You can't really see it just now. But it is an owl. You can't really see it properly, but this is one of my older ones. This is an owl holding a lantern. You can probably see if I do it properly. You can't even see it right. You can probably see... Where is it? Yeah, you probably see the lantern just here. But it's an owl. I have my Never Again and my number 11. I have my Friday 13th skull. Yeah. I do have my very first ever tattoo was up here, and I still have it. And it was when I was 18, and my dad took me for it. And it was, believe it or not, just a little tribal sun. Have you seen Kakashi's tattoo that he has for his special forces tattoo? It's similar in style to that kind of style, but it's on there. And then on this side, I have, I don't know if you can see that properly, but it is a skull with 2 roses. Yeah. And then I was one of those people, and I don't want any judgments here, but I will accept them if there is. From here all the way up here and across here a little bit, and it was, I didn't get it, but it was supposed to go across the back and across the front. I have a really shitty scarred up tribal, like, you know, just the standard tribal tattoos that I do want to be rid of. Yeah. I want so many more tattoos though. I love them. 26 or 29, you've got Bobs, that's awesome. As long as it isn't a tramp stamp. Nope, not a tramp stamp. I feel like unwanted tribal tattoos on the shoulders and the arms and on the wrists and stuff are kind of the male version of a tramp stamp, right? I want to say. I realize I do need to put the game back as well. There we go. Ooh, so pretty. Ah, thank you. The one on this arm, the skull with the roses, that at some point will be getting colored in at some point, but it's probably going to be a long time now before it is. So the skull is going to stay like white, but the or off-white, but the bottom rose is going to be like maroon red, or ruby red, sorry. But the top one is going to be like bright purple, and there's reasons for that I'm not going to go into, but that was the plan of getting them. Yeah. My last one I got was a full neck piece. I have the sides and the front on. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh, that is amazing. The next tattoos that I want, oh, I would love to see them sometime, you know. That would be so cool. Of course, only if you feel comfortable. Yeah. Do we need a tattoo section in our Discord? I feel we should, right? I feel we should. My next tattoos, I've always wanted them, and I've got the back of my hands clear from working in retail and stuff in the past. So the back, what I want is, it's, see if I can get this right. I always get this wrong. Good energy in on the right hand side, negative energy out on the left hand side. So I think that's the right way it is. It's also why I've got my black band on this hand. I want the Jedi symbol on this hand with like the blue watercolor smoke kind of look behind it on the back on here. And I'm gonna get the Sith on this side with the dark red and black kind of smoke symbols on it here. Yeah, I've wanted them for so long. So long. I'm a massive Star Wars fan, so it kind of fits, you know? And I'm not going to be going into retail again. At least it's not the plan. And people are a lot more understanding of tattoos now, you know? So I don't think I would have to cover them up. The last retail place I worked was Holland and Barrett. And even the big boss, because I met the CEO of the company, because the store I worked at was brand new and he came by for the opening. And even he was fine about my tattoos. He was asking about them and everything. So, like, I suppose, like, it's a lot more accepted now, isn't it? You don't have to worry about getting them covered up and stuff. Before we read this, let's see. I used to have my ears stretched pretty big, but after the breakdown of my relationship, it's like my body felt the stress and irritated them. So I had to let them heal for over a year and a half so I can try again. So I experienced, I'm not going to say the same thing, but I experienced my relationship with my ex-fiance broke down over the course of 6 weeks, 6 months before our wedding. So I understand what a relationship breakdown can feel like. I'm sorry like you had to go through that, my friend. I really am. But after like it's like my body felt the stress and irritated them. So how did like I mean like you could have been stress hormones do weird things to our bodies, don't they? So like it could have been, yeah, I get that. Oh, I'm so like that sucks, man. That's rough that you couldn't have him in. Couldn't keep him in. Yeah. I used to have my ear pierced when I was a kid, back in the early 90s, you know, because like all of us did in the early 90s. I had 2 rings in, yeah. But that's the thing. I've never been brave enough to even think about approaching getting them stretched or anything, you know. So that's like always amazes me when people do that. Have the ability and will to be able to do that. Also, I'm a massive Star Wars nerd too. I have the Lego heads. Oh, cool. I think I know the ones that you mean. I had loads of Lego stuff too. I think I've got a couple of them. I think. I think I have a couple of the Lego heads. They're about this size, aren't they? Like the actual head part. So I'll have to have a look at for them. Oh, Vin, something terrible has happened. I've been robbed. We saw a boy jumping out of the window as we approached. And when I looked inside, all my belongings had been turned inside out. Ogul set off in pursuit of the thief, but hasn't returned. Do you think you could catch up with her and see if everything's all right? I'll try to take pics later. Same. Couple of things I can talk about for days. Gaming, anime, Star Wars, Star Trek, and pretty much anything I'm passionate about. But I'm a massive Star Wars fan. Massive Star Wars fan. I'll try and do the same. I'll dig them out because they're in storage at the minute. But I'll try and do the same. And I think I might have to put a couple of pieces back together because they might have been knocked about a bit. But yeah. After the stream tonight, I'll see if I can get some photos for you, yeah? I'll lock up here and you can meet me back at my offices when you found her. I'm not gonna lie. I absolutely adore how similar we seem to be. It's awesome. Yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head when you said that, like, I'm basically like the male version of you the other week. Oh, my coffee. I knew there was something I was missing. Excuse me. Got a slightly different coffee just now. So I normally have my my regular coffee that I drink, apart from the Skull Crusher, is the Nescafe Zero stuff, and it's the Americano stuff. But I've got loads of that because I got a couple of crates basically of it from like Amazon, and I meant to order 1 and 2 came, so I was like, oh, okay. So I've got like a top shelf of the fridge is full of the stuff, so it's gonna last forever. But I've also every so often I just like picking up a regular coffee, like, you know, like I've got but just when other people might come by and they might not like the slightly stronger things. So I've got like just regular Kenko coffee. And I've just made some of that there, and it's like really nice, even though it's starting to cool down a bit. I'm a bit weird like that. I don't mind drinking cold coffee as long as it's like not been left for ages, but done. I lost him again. This is a bit weird that this mysterious thief keeps running around robbing things from everybody here. Even somebody that's like clearly knows how to handle themselves, right? Yeah, LOL is so weird. Right, but in the best kind of way. Yeah. I swear, it was that same Huron boy who made off with my coin purse. His size, his clothing, it all matches. Oh, excuse me. I was willing to cut my losses and earn more gil, but this insult to my host, It will not stand. She's got a very strong sense of honor, and I appreciate that so much. Grandmother always said to repay one's favors, and by the dusk, mother, I mean to do just that. Will you help me? Will you help me find justice for Kankana? Then we start. Excuse me. Then we start by asking around for more information. There we go. I have a feeling we're not the only ones who have fallen afoul of this thieving urchin. I need to get better at the bloody deadpanning stuff, I swear. The swifter we act, the better our chances, yes? I say we split up, gather what clues we can, and meet back at Kinkana's offices. I love the character development for her. Even though she's just a side character. Like, she's gone from cowering in fear and trembling, head and hands on the dock, to chasing down a thief in the middle of the night without a fear in the world. That's amazing, right? Bobs, I have a question for you. I know we've chatted about a few things. What's your opinion on One Piece? And have you seen the live action show? It's not a bad thing at all, right? Could we not expand the markets, open a few new shops? Oh, also, for anybody that may be new, I realized I've stopped doing this. I've stopped introducing myself, really. Hi, I'm Kyle. I'm a Final Fantasy XIV streamer from the UK. Yeah, we're currently doing, you're joining us just now, as we are currently starting our March marathon. I say starting, but we're in like the tail end of the second week, kind of, for Endwalker expansion in Final Fantasy XIV. We are absolutely loving the experience so far. It's incredibly well. Yeah, well put together. Love it. But one of the things I do want to say is, hi Kyle, hi Bobs. Hello. I used to do that every so often, and I've realized lately it's one of the things I'm trying to bring a lot of things back to the channel that I haven't done in a good few months, you know, and this is one of them. Yeah, like every so often we used to just introduce ourselves. And one of the things I do want to bring up real quick though as well is, just in case I haven't said it recently, I know I've mentioned about I have ADHD. The type I have is I lean strongly towards the inattentive side, and that manifests in me having a really bad working memory. So sometimes I forget literally in the middle or just after we've had a conversation about something. So for everybody listening, if I do end up asking repeat questions, I don't mean to. I know it's a pain in the ass, but yeah, I do try not to do that. You'll know when you have my completely undivided attention, because I'll be like, phone will be upside down and everything, you know. This is second-hand information, mind you, but I hear that the thief you're looking for is barely more than a child. I know that was a bit random when I think about it. Let's also be in a nutshell. I love that. Hi, Kyle. Sad, isn't it? How terrible things have become, that a young boy is forced into a life of crime just to survive. Do. Coffee. Oi, there we go. Do you know what? I can't look up at the night sky in this game now and look at the beautiful moon without seeing, like, being taken straight back to that part in this at the end of Shadowbringers where we stood on the field, and we all turn and look at the sky, and You know, like I get taken back. We only just experienced that, but I get taken back to that so much. Literally every single time I see the moon now. There was another robbery. I wonder if it's the same boy I found in my house the other day. Interesting. He yelled that he was sorry, and when I saw the desperation on his face, I didn't have the heart to chase after him. I love how understanding everybody is here. Like, everybody seems super understanding, and I'm 100% here for it. Oh, I keep pressing all the wrong buttons, but let's see. Down there. You one of the peoples we need, or are you a quest? You're a quest. You're a quest. Okay, one of the peoples we need is over on that side. Ah! What a touch to our feetsies. Ah! There we go, there we go, there we go. Every time we're here on this dock, you know, I said this earlier, but I keep getting brought back to, like, you know, the Killica docks in 10. I really do. And it's these boats with, like, this get up on the back. Yeah, every time. The recent rash of pickpocketing. Oh, God. Oh, yes. I've heard several stories. They say it's likely the work of the same criminal. Okay. Okay. And this kind of happened to us when we started Shadowbringer as well, you know. Like, we started the Aether quest lines in Colossia, and we ended up having just like such a long quest line for it, and it was so cool. And this has kind of become the same way, kind of waylaid for doing these now. And just still giggling away to myself that it took me just a second to to realize that, yeah, that was you that changed your name, Bobs. Yeah. So would you like to still be called Bobs, or would you like to be called Harold? I mean, we kind of know you as Bobs at this point, right? Well, champion, what have we discovered? Isla is fine. Nice. And call you Bobs, yeah? Yeah. So our tale was a familiar one, and what I heard from the local children was even more disturbing. They tell me a man, a stranger, approached them with the promise of work and easy coin. I have no proof this offer is connected with the recent robberies, but it does seem suspicious. Have you watched Axel World? Bobs, by any chance? I forget if we've chatted about that. Yeah. And if the stranger truly is recruiting young ones to steal for him, then he is the one I would punish for these crimes. We just need to find him first. I don't think I'll have. Oh, so we'll chat about that in just a second. Radzat Han, closing its gates, left many struggling to make a living, and the appearance of that ghastly tower sparked a chain of events that still has the radiant host spread too thin on too many fronts. Excuse me. Under the circumstances, a rise in crime is to be expected. We are fortunate, then, to have the two of you here to act on behalf of our lawkeepers. God, what is going on with me? Why am I so full of hiccups today? Oh yeah. So please accept this as payment. We cannot expect you to work on an empty stomach. Amra salad. Yeah. Okay, so I just assumed that you're an anime fan, I think. My brain's not right today. I'm really struggling keeping the sequence of events and stuff in order. So please forgive me for that. But yeah, so I just assumed that you're a big anime fan, considering like your pop collection and things in some of the conversations I've had. So if you ever are looking for a really, really cool anime to watch, definitely check out one called Axel World. It's kind of similar to Sword Art Online, and I actually collabed with it at once, but only had the one season, and I was put onto it by Conjurer. It's Conjurer's favorite anime, and it is properly good. I want to watch Fruit Baskets. Ah, see, that's one that I haven't watched, but I've heard quite a few people say it's really good. You love anime? Nice. Very nice. She definitely, if you want something that's going to be a quick watch for you, maybe in like an evening or so, or maybe an evening or two, you should definitely check out Axel World. Yeah. I feel it's kind of like the tone of Bleach, but also very similar to, like, because it's to do with a game. How's it spelled? Here, I'll type it for you. It's Axel. I think this is how you spell it. World, I think that's right. Is it on Crunchyroll? I don't think it is. I think I did check for it, and it wasn't on there. If you do want to have a look at it, and you do decide you want to watch it, I might be able to get a link for you, my friend. Yeah. Oh, that's a new secret link. Yeah. But it'll have to be a little bit later on. I love that fellow anime lover. Noise. A new hunt begins. Come, we must track down the one behind all this. But we're still not sure if the stranger is actually involved in the robberies, let alone where to start looking for him. The main character, by the way, in Axel World, his name is Haru. I think in the game thing. Yeah. Basically, it's so hard to explain. But it's his avatar is he dresses as a pig. Like, he is a pig, you know, that's what his avatar is. So he's like really unassuming and stuff. It's super hard to explain what it is without what the anime is without giving too much away and stuff, really. But it's, if you enjoyed Sword Art, I think it's actually in the same universe, Conjure was saying, but it's like a little while after all of that, I think, maybe. I may be well off on all of that, but the best one to ask about it is definitely Conjurer. But if you fancy something, you should definitely check it out. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. There is a simple way to find out. We lure our boy thief into stealing from me again. If what we suspect is true, then he will likely take any ill-gotten gains directly to his patron. Ooh. So I will play the part of an unguarded traveler, flaunting a heavy purse or some such. Vin, you keep watch for our little pickpocket and be ready to follow him when he makes his move. Should he lead you to some shadowy figure? Excuse me, my nose. Wait. I want you to herd them off to the west. I will circle around and be lying in wait to spring an ambush. That's really quite clever. Ugo. I'm impressed. Grandmother always said, if you want to catch the big fish, don't spare the bait. The same idea applies to slippery criminals. Right then, let's take our places in the town square, and they'll lay the trap for our quarry. I will try to make the lure something obvious, so you can see it being stolen from afar. Yeah, Axel World, I'm like halfway through it, and I want to finish it because it's like really good. But I want to rewatch and get caught up on Jujutsu Kaisen. Same for One Piece. One Piece is like my absolute favorite, and I'm waiting until Saturday so I can I kind of want to binge all of season 1 of the live action for One Piece on Netflix, and then go straight into season 2 on a Sunday, or maybe on the yeah, I think that's what I might do. But like Solo Leveling and there's so many that I want to watch. I just don't have enough time. God damn it. What we all need is we need to be able to learn the time stop ability, spell ability from D&D. Where it just makes like a bubble around us, so we can just watch as much anime as we want. In gaming too. That way we won't run out of times. Yeah. Oh my god, though. We got between that and our plans for world domination, that we were chatting about last week. We're turning into right evil sorcerers from the sounds of it. Wizards. But for the best of reasons. Because we're not we're so inconspicuous right now, right? Super inconspicuous. You just like, Target acquired. Nice sleight of hand. And then just carrying it on at his hip like it's his. Oh, please tell me this is just gonna find them in a cutscene. Are we gonna have to like Assassin's Creed style follow them? I think oh my god, we are. Oh. Okay, certain duties require sneaking entails. Oh god, no. Certain duties require you to follow an NPC and approach without being seen. Excuse me? Wait. Oh god, Should you be detected, you must return to the starting point and try again. The indicator shown in the image above indicates that you risk being seen should the NPC you're following turn around. I mean, that's very obvious. At least they gave us that, right? The indicator shown in the image above indicates that you risk being seen should you be standing too close to the NPC. That's fair, that's fair. Wait, where'd it go? That's not it, is it? House of Divinities. No. Wait at a designated location. Unable to open map at this time. Where it doesn't like the location then. Well, where's it telling me to go on the map? Am I being blind? Can I just not see this? Oh, I'm right there. It's right in front of me. Oh my god, I am being blind. Oh, wow. Where do I need to go? Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Like not 2 feet from me. Oi. Attempt to follow the boy thief. Are we taking bets on how much I failed this? Let's see. Your next quest objective requires sneaking. Your destination will not appear on the map while following. Or did he already go this way, did he? Yeah, okay. It won't appear on the map while following. And it's someone there. You won't catch me. Oh, you seen me? Oh, God. 6 hours later. Ah, okay. The objective, the things show up on him. So if we're here, it should be alright. Right? Is someone here? He's having a look. Quick and quiet as a mouse. Oh, fuck. Oh. That was close. I can't believe they've made us do this. Where they gonna expect us to hide if he turns around up here? We're gonna have to duck behind this rock. Aha, there we go. The boy thief has led you to a suspicious looking Castle Dara. I swear I'll get this name right at some point. Honestly. Honestly. That's cool though. I like that they introduced that mechanic. Yeah. Hereford. Here she is. Hello, Ogle. Ogle. Ogle? Hmm. Oh, you're a proper little scoundrel, aren't you? Nice work. I'll fence the rest of the goods, and then you'll get your cut. What? Busted. Oh! Tonberry BI. We'll go with that. Tonberry BI. God damn it. Rakasha, I told you to check for tails. You want your family to learn of our agreement? Wow. Now run. Oh, that's just blackmailing. Oh my god. The robbers have fled westwards. Chase after them. Blackmailing children. Even. Oi, 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 oi. So with anime, from what I understand, like solo leveling itself has a lot of new stuff coming out. I know the manhwa is got new stuff and it's progressing just now, so I'm looking forward to that. I know Dragon Ball, we're getting like a remake of Dragon Ball Super, I think, where it's going to be more accurate to the anime. But I know we also have more new Dragon Ball Super coming on the way. It's been confirmed that they're actually going to do it up to the end of the next big story arc in the manga from where that anime left off, and I'm looking forward to it because I'm a huge Dragon Ball fan. Want to finish Axel World. Want to rewatch JJK. There's a few more I want to watch as well, but like there's so many I can't think of them just now, kind of thing, you know. You do not see Matt Chef from here either. I thought that was them. Oh no, this is the wrong quest. God damn it. No, leave me alone. Help. Somebody help. Matshia's voice, and it came from the north. God damn it, why did I think that was a quest we were looking for? It wasn't. They were right next to each other, okay. Oh, that's cool. With the ears out forward. Shady Okasodara. The Okasodara is out cold. She's kind of become like an actual badass, isn't she? That she is able to break, like, not be so scared and stuff. Rakashir, yeah. Mm. My apologies, Vin. I intended to circle around as planned, but when I heard how he yelled at the child, my rage could not be contained. You don't need to be sorry for that. Grandmother always said, those who prey on the weak are undeserving of mercy, so I beat him senseless. She beat us to it, in all honesty. Yeah. Fool of a matanga. Fool of a Turk. Fool of a Turk. Ah, Gandalf. When he awakes, he will find himself in custody of the Radiant Horse. I need to... When was the last time I watched Lord of the Rings? Huh. Oh god, it's been ages. How dare I? Well, I need to remedy that. Miss, I'm sorry you got hurt because of me, and I'm sorry for taking your belongings. Apology accepted, young one. It is a brave thing to admit when you're wrong. Help me explain the situation to your lawkeepers, and we can steer you back onto the right path. If you say so, miss. I will cart this refuse to the nearest guardhouse. Pray inform Kankana even, of our success. Noise. Was she hurt? Oh. Not good. Oh shit. What's your name? Iravati. Wait, is your trunk even bigger? It is, wow. This is one of our favorite mounts. You love it so much. So cute, you know? We can't have much more of this quest line left, right? We can't. This way. Step. Hello, Kankana. Oh, a cutscene for it. Okay. Wait, what? No go. What? Oh. Ogo, is everything all right? Vin told me what happened. All is well. They began interrogating the man before I left, and he was blubbering about where he stashed the stolen goods. The soldiers plan to recover the cash and return the items to their rightful owners. Nice, okay. Praise be to the sisters. There were certain personal articles, things very dear to me, that I had thought lost forever. Oh, I should also mention Rakashir, our boy thief. It seems his parents were out of work and begging for scraps. His were crimes of necessity, and after seeing the considerable remorse he showed for his actions, I decided to let him keep the coin he took from me, as well as my share of the reward from the Radiant Host. As grandmother always said, children are the greatest treasure of all. Nail on the head. I can hardly let him and his family starve. now, can I? No, definitely not. How will you pay for passage now? You're right back where you started. I'm not gonna say that because she isn't right back where she started, is she? No. No. How will you pay for your passage? She's gonna. I'm hoping she's gonna turn around and say she's not going. I can earn it back again easily enough, and since I have tamed my fear for the Alcasodara, there's no need to rush. Nice. Even just look at her stance. She's so different now, bless her. I will take my time and explore all the wonders of this island has to offer. Yeah, cool. Good for you. Yeah. Thank you, Vin, for staying at my side this long, but I think I continue on alone. Speaking of which, Kankana, have you any new tasks available? That's huge. That's amazing. I'm so happy for her. Oh. Ah, my dear Ogle, I have the perfect job for you. I actually have business with the employer myself, so we can head off together if you like. Well, there you go, Vin. I haven't forgotten your half of the reward. May your adventures be many and your hunts successful. Nice. Oh, that's such a good conclusion to the quest line. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think we're finally ready to. There's no more blue questions now, is there? I think we're finally ready to continue. Let's keep going, shall we? Yeah. Damn it. Damn it. We're gonna Skyrim these. There we go. It's like, we've got to be able to get up there somehow, right? Right. A wild Rathalos appears. Okay, that's cool. That's also one of the only ones we've ever seen of those actually flying in the wild. Like, that is cool. I want that mount so much. I really want that mount. Yeah. Wrong buttons. But it's fine. It'll do. We can make do with it, right? Be gone, pesky beasties. Be gone. Hello, friend. Bless you. Before we continue this, I do need to do one little bitty thing. One little bitty thing. There we go. There we go. Nice. Huh? Where did it go? Why are you here? Hello, friends. I see you found him in time. Just barely, mind you, but we did. You and your friends came to look for me. I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We'd heard that the Okasodara were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others. But fishing is all we know. The ocean, all we have. I see. That's your decision to make. But you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. Oh? I've been wondering what the divinities could be, like their gods and stuff. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot, or Zot. House of Divinities, in the old tongue. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. It's going to be interesting to see how they'll react to that bit of news when the others start hearing that, right? So far, I would imagine that anybody that's went even remotely near the tower hasn't returned. We know that would be the case in most of the other places. The only one that we know, people that we know that come back, are involved in Fordola. Yeah. In time, we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? I don't think we've got any primals that we could put to these, right? To these peoples. I mean, I do get like, I am getting like an Indian culture kind of vibe. I wonder if we're gonna have what we're gonna see for the divinities. I'm really properly curious. You've come all this way to save us, really? To think I had you peddling fish? Bless them. But to answer your question, yes, of course. Hi, girl. Come on. Hello. You're not coming up. You know, you're not coming up. You get belly rubbed off. But to answer your question, yes, of course. We would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I am a terrible storyteller. And I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. Okay? So please come to our village. We're good. God's fearing folk. All of us. And we'd be honored. And we'd be honored to share our knowledge and fish. Now, do you want 1,000,000 kittens? Because if you do want 1,000,000 kittens, this is how you summon her. Well, it wouldn't be 1,000,000 kittens, would it, kitten? It would just be one super hungry one. You say, give me all the treats. What sayest thou? Shall we pay visit to Achiali? I hope we hear them say these names out loud soon so I understand how they're meant to sound. I feel I'm butchering them so horrendously. Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. Stump, 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 stump. So, 'tis the simulacra of Thavnarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. Seriously, Spike? Really? Okay, that's fine. So you know how come we were saying last night about how kitties like to attack the sofa instead of a scratching post? She's just done the same thing. Her scratching post just now is right next to the sofa. Instead of going for the scratching post, she went for the sofa. Oi. And then she's like going, yeah. Why is she doing it like what? So 'tis the simulacra of Fabnarian gods. Fabnarian gods, there we go. That are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. I love the design on those towers though, man. They're so good. They did such an amazing job with them. And we still yet to see them up close properly. Yeah. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods. Like as not. Aye, as you said, we do well to study their religious traditions. To Akiali. Really don't feel like I'm saying that right. Akiali. I wonder if the Y is silent. Akali. That sounds more right. Akali. Okay. We shall go with that one. Yeah. There was a level 90 around here somewhere. Where are you? Is that you over there? I think that's you over there, isn't it? You look mighty angry. Ah! Fine. Didn't want to attack you, elephant friendos, because elephants are awesome. But we shall. We shall. One of these gives us increased block rate, isn't it? There we go. Block incoming attacks. Right. And I need to remember as well that just because you block stuff, it doesn't mean you're going to take damage. That you don't take damage, it just makes you take a reduction in damage, doesn't it? Ooh, ether current. Nice. And we've got our oh shit button there. Well, that kind of works. That kind of works. What I'm going to do though is I'm going to move you over here so we don't accidentally press that button while we're trying to press sprint. Nice. How many of these have we got in this location? I think we've got 2 now, right? We got 1 from a quest line and 1 from... Wait, really? I know that is the first one we picked up. The one we looked earlier. This music is so like bouncy, I love it. Hello, Thancred. What you get to see, friend? A charming little village. Shame about the hideous tower. Oh, you mean that tower up there? The big spiky one. Yeah. Could be worse. Could be a giant 500-foot tall tentacle. Tentacles. Sorry. When I'm out on the water, I can usually forget about my woes, but no chance of that with that giant eyesore looming near. I hope to tear the hideous thing down soon. Fair. I feel that's very fair, right? Like, oi, Estinian, what are you gonna say? Mark you that platform out on the water. Some manner of shrine, perhaps? Oh, that one over there? I mean, I would think so. Oh my god, they need to, if there isn't one, they need to give us an emote where we just sit there going. You know? They really are. Trying through... Trying though times may be, we must keep our hearts calm, as the gods have taught us. For instance, the scriptures speak of a light within, when darkness falls. We must look to ourselves, not others, to illuminate our way. It's incredibly beautiful. Ooh, hi Arianja. So we found the altar. I really want to see what Arianja's got to say. Well, I like those pants. Well, I like those shoes. Wow, I'm a big fan of the look of the clothings here. So beautiful and pretty. I'm not only a big fan of like gold, but the floofy one. Oh, Badger, I would. Oh, why did that not fire off anything? Oh, because we don't have a soundbite for that. What am I saying? I would, but she's settled just now and she's actually going to sleep over on the sofa. Yeah. She's like in full-blown loaf mode and I can just see the eyes going like that. What I'll do, friend, it is okay. Yeah, what I'll do is I shall refund you those points. So. Oh no, that's the wrong one. I can't refund you those points. Ah! Right, what I'll do then is next time she comes near, I will see if she's gonna be okay with me picking her up, yeah? She's not as so funny, that man. She's normally always around. And then the one time someone decides to redeem the floofy one, she's not here. Familiar though I am with the myths and legends of this land, to hear them spoken by heirs to this storied heritage giveth them your life. This way. Matsa. Matsa? Matsa. Welcome to Akali, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here save that. But please, make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Ooh, excuse me again. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods. But you could do worse than to start with Kanga, an old Hasveda. They're free at the moment, as it happens. Are the names gonna be this hard for me to pronounce throughout the entire rest of this expansion? Oi. They're cool though. They do actually like really fit, I feel. Yeah. Hello Kanga. We spoke to this friend a little bit just before. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. That's fair. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Here we go, friends. A little bit of lore. A little bit of lore. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Manusya. I don't know if I'm... Beings of wisdom who assume the form of men. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities, with forms and personalities many and varied. Oh, that's interesting. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. They've got the forms of men, they've got the forms of beasts, but they don't have any female deities. Interesting. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. That's interesting. Okay. I understand if that's the case. I do. I know we have Shiva in game anyway, but like I'm trying to fit it. We need to continue. We need to continue. Interested in learning about our gods, you see? Heh, that's what I'd like to hear. Pick up your ears, then, and listen. Stay a while and listen. In ancient times, the Manusa and the how would you even pronounce this? In ancient times, the deities who looked like men and beasts, respectively, were locked in conflict, eventually seeking the wisdom of the Manusa. Yeah. Oh my god. This is like the final boss for me today. This is, oh jeez. I'm gonna say the Ra. The Ra cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusia coveted the might of the Ra, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Interesting. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. Right. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusia have worn animal faces, and the Ra the limbs of men. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. So I'm expecting to see some really crazy, cool-looking, like, deities when we approach these towers, right? Like, lunar primals and stuff are going to look crazy cool. Not that they don't anyway, but... While you was off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Ooh, cutscene, I think. Gonna be biased, but I haven't had a biased one in a while. I would have loved to have heard what his voice was like. Apologies for the wait. I wished to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. I was hoping for something like this. I was hoping. By all means, we should like to see it. Yay, cool. Ah, look at them. They are Manusia. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. Ah, okay. I see what they meant. By saying the shape of man, they meant like humanoid. Like just men and women. Okay, I see that. That makes more sense now. I was wondering. 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Sindaruva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. That's cool. Wisdom. And she's got tusks like an elephant. Okay. To her right is the middle sister, Sandaruva. I think that might be it. Sandaruva. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. Okay. She go the gold on and nice. Very cool. Kind of also like looking down a nose a little. Okay. And on the left is Menduruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts, and so is beloved by weavers. Okay, I can see that. Yeah. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. Oh, I missed stuff, details on the side of that scroll there, damn. In like fashion to the Manusa, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Ra? I hate saying that because that's like Egyptian gods and stuff, but I don't know how that's meant to be pronounced, if I may ask. Ever, the knowledge seeker Oriangena. Love it. They hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find the images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Alcasodara. Okay. And then there are dragons. Because there's always dragons, right? There's always dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. Oh, I love this. You worship dragons too? I want to see what they're going to say here before I say anything to that Estinian. It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Radzat-Han, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Right? That's immensely cool. Dragon ally? I knew that would get Estinian. I knew that would get him. You claimed to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. Well said, Thancred, well said. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Nice. Yeah. Right, I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidana. I wonder if our friend here's gonna know them. I wonder. According to Kryle's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Nice. The Great Work. Oh god, last time we seen a quest with that kind of name, it ended up having something to do with our boy Emmett or some such, I think it was at the time. I think. Just checking a couple of things, friendos, and then we shall continue. I have butchered so many of these names today. Oh. I feel I have become the evil genius that I was meant to be. I'm not even doing it on purpose either. Did you say you're going to see Nidana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. Did I say she's beautiful? Now I wonder, which one of the gods, the three sister gods, did he say was the alchemist one? Was it the middle one? For wisdom with the elephant mask, I think it was, right? I wonder if she's going to be about that size. Let's see. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? Aww. I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes. When you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Aww. Oh, that's lovely, friend. Listen, where are we going actually? Where are we heading? Oh, you're all up there. Okay, okay. I was like, wait a second, what? Huh? So that, like, that's one of the things that get me, you know, when I meet someone new, when I like someone. For me, it's almost always personality. Like, that's what gets me. It's someone's personality in them as a person, you know? But, like, when you see somebody with just pure, beautiful eyes, or a character in a story with beautiful eyes, yeah. Can't help but go, ooh, so pretty, you know? Are we going down? I think we are going down here. Kind of splits on the path here. We are slowly inching closer and closer to this tower, though, I've noticed. I wonder what you are. Oh, you look kind of like city-like. Wait, is that where we're heading? I wonder. Let's see. We've unlocked a pretty big swath of this map, actually, haven't we? Now that look at it. Oh, before we do anything else, I'm going to grab this aetheryte while we're here. That does not look good. Oh, we were going to do something else first as well. Oh, God. Whoa. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, my God. Okay, we were going to do this earlier. And I'm not entirely sure how we do this. I've got a green here. I need to use this so we can summon our chocobo. And is it on here? Examine. How do I go around changing the boardings for them? Can I should be able to do this here, right? No. Examine, use key. No. I thought it would have been on the examine button. So let's see. Before we do anything else, I do want to check this because I want to check out our boarding that we got last night. It's not going to be the Saddlewag. Companion? Ah, there we go, Okay. Appearance. Credanian, or the Blissful boarding is the one that we got. Cool. And then do we just close this off? I think we do, don't we? Orders chokehold to deliver an attack with potency of... Ah, okay, that's cool. Orders chokehold to grant regen to target, cure potency 25. I'm assuming that goes up with... how many levels can they get? Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10? Orders chokehold to deliver an attack with potency of 1... We haven't actually stopped and had a look at any of this yet, you know. Increases companion mind by 10%. HP plus 5. Oh, we're gonna have to play around with all of that so much. I just really wanted to check. We're gonna dismiss them in a second, but I wanted to check this out. Oh, that's so cool. I love it. Look at that. Nice. I love how like it encapsulates the wings like actual armor. So pretty. Nice. Goodbye, girl. We meant to do that earlier, but I totally forgot to. Yeah. My god, everyone's dead. No. Estinian. If there was a battle, there's a conspicuous lack of blood. True. Yeah. Irianja. In such manner did we find them. What could have befallen these people? Thancred. I love how the music's disappeared while we're here as well. What in the world? Now, bear in mind, last time we came across anything like this, it was at the Waking Sands when the Scions were attacked, I believe. Ooh, I need to see when we get our next 82. We get Shelter and Mastery. Okay, do we get any actions at 82? We do. We get Holy Sheltron. I was looking for this yesterday. Reduces damage taken by 15%. This is Sheltron, which is... No, that's 15%. Lasts for 6 seconds. Costs 50. Lasts for 8 seconds. Grants Knight's Resolve. Reduces damage taken by 15%. Okay. Grants Knight's Benediction. Gradually restores HP. 250 for 12 seconds. Whoa. All that becomes massively better then. Alright, alright. We want to get level 82, it seems. Which we're actually very close to. That's cool. I am going to turn this up just a little bit. Not that much, but no, that should be okay. We got voices. That's that.
こいつは一体どういうことだ
What happened here?
装いは錬金術師に見えるな。外傷はない。毒を受けたわけでもなさそうだ。
Are they starving? Is that what's going on, maybe? Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
つまり、眠っているだけと。
Thinkest thou that they but slumber?
そうなるな。恋か事故かはわからないが。
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely. Okay, so they're asleep, maybe? Okay.
ああ、お客様ですね。
I know that voice. Oh, we have guests? Listen.
すみません。みんな徹夜続きで限界だったみたい。で。
Oh, look at you. I love the red eyes. That's like they are so expressionate now for us. Like at this point, it's incredible. The facial animations. You must excuse the poor welcome. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. Oh. Ah. You know what? We're gonna turn these off because I totally forgot to put the thing up the top. You know, I don't know why that popped in my mind. Now someone gives Estinian an up and down.
僕はバルシャ
Love
ン。ラザハン大使に仕えるものです。ちょうど彼らを起こしに来たところなので、お任せください。
Okay. We like this person so far. Yeah, I'm Varshan. Servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women. Good men and women. If you will allow. When I first seen his eyes, I immediately thought maybe it was like, you know, the arrogant eye.
皆さん、
Or
新たな鱗を持ってきました。
people of the great work, I come bearing your scales. Huh? I take back where I said I like this person. I immediately just got the same vibes of when we rocked up to Yomo for the first time and we've seen the two twins giving out the mall. Let's see. People of the great work, I come bearing your scales. Scales?
新しい
Scales. Scales?
鱗来たの？
Not expecting that. We have new scales? Huh? I take back my take back. We need to wait and see. Look at them. It's like me when I see donuts.
お待たせしてしまいましたが、追加の鱗をこちらに。
Oh, they look cool. They're dragon scales? They gotta be dragon scales, right? Yes, my friends, gather round. I have them right here.
おお、確かに。これで研究の続きができる。
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
ありがたい。私にも。
今のは竜の鱗か。
Mm-hmm. Those are dragon scales? Those are dragon scales.
ええ、彼らに進めてもらっている研究に必要なんです。
It's interesting. No dragon we've ever met would be willing to part with their scales, right? I wonder. We did hear that the satrap has a friend and ally agreement with an ancient dragon, though, right? A deity dragon. Yes, such materials are vital to the most pressing research.
その通り。私たちはいただいた大いなる竜の鱗とラザハン錬金術の英知を持って必ず完成させる。
The voices match so well, I'm really surprised. And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
あの忌々しい塔からのエーテル放射を打ち消す護符をね。
Oh, really? Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. I was actually thinking, you know, is nobody trying to work along that kind of route? That's so cool.
ってあれ？その様子だともしかしてバルシャンの付き添いじゃないの？ 君たち一体どちら様？
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Farshan? Wait, who are you people?
え？じゃあ君がクルルちゃんの紹介で来てくれた光の加護を持つ人なのね。
This is interesting. I don't know if this is going to be anything, but look, she's in the same kind of colors as the middle sister was, I think, for her mask, and she has the same kind of designs and stuff. I wonder. Of course, You're the one Kryl sent, the Warrior of Light. We've been waiting for you. The Warrior of Light, we've been waiting for.
おお、なんて日だ。マグシンに感謝を。
This is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderuva.
いい風向きだ。ついに完成する。そんな気がする。
Oh, they all look so cool. The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
本当だね。ちょっと寝て頭もすっきりしたし。
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
竜の鱗はどうやって手に入れた？
I was expecting them to ask this. Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
意外ですね。それを気になさるとは。
Curious that it concerns you so?
ご心配なく。あれは大使が正当な契約を持って竜から譲り受けたものです。
Okay. Figured that might have been as much, right? But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact. I'm somehow still waiting on the other shoe dropping here. Uh-huh.
そうか。ならいい。
That as well.
もしかして竜に詳しい人？
Uh-oh. And to be able to just sneak up on someone like Estinian, that's surprising. You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
この槍を覆ってるの、凝固した流血じゃないか？
Is this the congealed blood I see on your weapon?
ね
What's
え、あ
happening?
なた自身も流血を浴びたりしてない？
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
だとしたら採血させてほしいな。
I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
おい、待て。何を？
よし確保。俺たちの仕事場にご招待だ。
やめろ、押すな、引っ張るな。
Oh, look at them paying respects. Oh, that's amazing.
大事な仲間をごめんね。鱗と君たちが来てくれたものだから、みんなちょっと興奮してる。
Oh my god, poor Stinian's had no luck in this place, has he? Like, shing, shing. Like, you know they were cackling their asses off when they were doing this bit, right? They had to have been. They had to have been. Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new skills and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. A little giddy, you say?
けど貴重なサンプルなら悪いようにはしないはず。私たちはその間に奥の部屋で話そっか。
Oh, poor Stinian. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? That was hilarious, man. Oh my god.
改めて、私は錬金術師のニッターナ。今回の研究には国中の工房が参加してるんだけど、ここデミールの異列橋でのまとめ役をしてるの。
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation, collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results.
しばらくの間、よろしくね。それじゃあ、みんなでついてきて。
Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation. I'm a bit sus about our friend here. yeah. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. The way they stared at Astinian when he was asking the questions, he was asking like, that was hilarious, though. That was absolutely hilarious. This way, this way, this way, this way. And we keep on going. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So I didn't like something there. That was interesting. Pretty sure Kitty head just floated on the air and tickled my face down. Hey. Amanda. I was gonna say, actually, all that stuff should be fine, right? Yeah, yeah. Look at this place, though. I want that emote. Being able to just stand there and go. I want it. A pasa. I cannot see that sinister looking spire while I'm working, but it is always there, lurking in the back of my mind. Picked an odd time to be traveling, didn't you? Well, if there's anything you need to know, ask away. Who are you? I am one of the many alchemists who live and work here. I was once a botanist, but found alchemy calling to me every time I came to deliver ingredients. Okay, okay, so you found a new passion. Okay. Excuse me. It can happen. Though I have first struggled with even the most basic alchemical compounds. Oh, pardon me. I have somehow managed to earn my place at the great work. There is always room to improve both the science and the self, however. Nice. What is this place? This is the great work, first built by the Damer family, a line of renowned alchemists. Now people come from across the land to study and practice the science of alchemy in these halls. Each alchemical concoction has a storied history behind it, but we are not simply content to rest on the laurels of the past. We are ever improving and inventing new formula for the benefit of all. Nice, nice. And music. I love that. Okay. Oh, Shan. Yeah, I'm a bit sus about our friend here. I really am. He seems a bit like... The way he was with Sydney, and he seemed to take things that, like, really calm, and he seemed to, like, be matter-of-fact about stuff, didn't he? Like, a bit more than what I would expect. Oh, Shan. Pray pay me no mind. I am here, that I may be of service. Nothing more. Okay, okay. Thancred. Oh, for the days when I enjoyed such fervent adoration. But on this occasion, I am glad to entrust the burden of popularity to Estinian. Ever the roguish scoundrel. Hello, Irianja. 'Tis said that the shellfish is ideal for those who have suffered blood loss. Mayhap we should have acquired some from Matsia. Matsia. I don't... Matcha? Matcha, maybe. Or Matsia, maybe. Matsia? I think it could be. Maruvet. They say that horrible fiends have been seen flying out of that tower. I'm preparing antidotes for the Radiant host in the event that some of them might be venomous. Okay. Cool. Nidana. Let's go. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Kryl herself is tied up with another investigation, Finn is an eminently capable substitute. We will spare no effort to aid you. So, if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. See, you say that. Kinda makes you wonder why we haven't just tried rocking up to one ourselves, right? Although we did send our involved, didn't we? Yeah. Although we are on the way there, actually, now that I think about it. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack any protection. Okay, so far this satrap is doing good. Yeah. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our peoples have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Oh my god, I can hear, like, you know how come I was saying before how I could go get Spike for you, Badger? She is completely out cold out and snoring her head off to the point where I can hear it over through the headphones. All I can hear is that's the exact sound she makes, bless her heart. She's like managed to bury herself somewhat in the center between, you know, like the divide between the two sofa cushions. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon skills proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the skills are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. That makes sense. It makes sense to me. Dragons are like very, very magical beasts anyway, and so like the older one is, and the more powerful, I would say, the stronger the hide would become, like the scales and stuff. Yeah. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the skills provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talismans. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your blessing of light come in. What will you say? Whatever it is, just leave it to me. What exactly is it that you need me to do? Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. Whatever it is, just leave it to me. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna play ball. We get this. Thank you. Lest you wonder, we ask only that you serve as an escort. Okay. I will explain in greater detail, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. In that case, Uri Anja and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful, seeing as you all work to the point of collapse. I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. That music is so gentle, man. Right? Like, I love it. So relaxing for me. If you are ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Are we going up that giant spike? I hope we're going up that giant spike. Are you going to say something different, friend? I see. Good luck with the test. I shall remain here to assist the other alchemists. Okay. That's fair. To the right, they said, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. I love how we're kind of mostly only lit by like the moonlight just now, kind of deal. Yeah. Wait, we meant to go in there, were we? Nope. No. Drunken Deeper. You see a lantern designed in the local style. Okay. Hi, Nidana. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. Can't think the last time. Actually, it was only a few weeks back when I got to go for one of my late night walks to the beach and stuff. Yeah. I gave you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many a sleepless night. The drunken Deeper. A Deeper is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering, taking inspiration from the tradition. We created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Alright, okay. Suppose that's a lot safer than them walking straight up to the tower and just being like, oh, or putting one of them around the neck, right? Yeah. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. Right. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Oh, okay. It's funny that it's taken this long for us to have this kind of thing happen though, but okay. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. You got anything else to say, friend? To reduce the risk of accidental exposure, the drunken... I love that that's what it's called. The drunken Deeper will emit a blast only after it has moved a certain distance. Follow it closely and bathe in the ether 4 times. Are we ready, friends? We ready for this? Let's go. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. We've got to follow it, and is it going to be attacked and stuff, I wonder? Let's see. Well, where's it going? How big of a radius does this thing need? Readying ether, please stand back. Target preoccupied, unable to interact. Okay, we just have to wait. Do I have to just wait? Oh no, it's saying to please stand back. Okay, damn, I didn't realize. I thought we had to be right next to it. Okay, I followed down. Warning, discharge. Oh, that's so pretty. You are struck by a powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Yeah, I was saying that. I was looking at it as like question marker up the top saying speak with it. So I was trying to speak with it, but then the thing's sitting there screaming at me going, you need to stand back. Honestly. I'm so oblivious to things at times, you know. I'm like a typical man in that regard. A lot of the ways. Now we speak with it. Okay, okay. What's it going to say? Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Look at it hopping away. That's so cute. I mean, you said it. And I stand by it. Ready, Eva, please stand back. There we go, there we go. Honestly, as much as I try, there are times you've probably noticed where I can be like the most oblivious person on the planet, despite standing there going, like looking, I can be like looking here and I can be so blind. I'm like really bad for it. I have object blindness as well at times. And then things will pop out of nowhere where I've been like, I've looked at that point 12 times and you weren't there before. What is going on? You're struck by another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Alright. Subject stomach and bowel integrity holding. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. This thing is actually like super cute, the way it's just hopping along the floor like this. Yeah. Were you actually up? No, I was gonna say we're not up on top of that thing, are we? So I wonder if when it's hopping around like this, it's collecting the ether that it's going to be discharging, I wonder. Warning, discharging ether. No, we're like, ah. You're struck by yet another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Okay, okay. Stop this 3 powerful blasts. Speak with the drunken Reeper one last time and follow it. Subject fortitude rated impressive. Nice. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace to find final discharge. Don't go for the joke, the long hanging fruit jokes, Kyle. Do not do it. Not gonna lie, internally, like my 5-year-old self is screaming at all those jokes at myself. Discharge ether. Are we gonna be okay? I was gonna say we should be fine. We should be fine. You are struck by the strongest blast of ether yet, but survive completely unscathed. Nice. Etheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Oh, and then it lies down after. Okay. This lantern is like exceedingly cute to me. It really is. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. Okay. Thank you. I think. You can get it as a minion. Oh, you can? Oh, okay, I want one. I want one. As you've returned, and not on your knees, a promising sign. But come, let me take the Reeper off your hands from the PvP area. Oh, okay, that's cool. I do want to do some more PvP stuff at some point because the gear, I've sat and had a look at the gear. And some of the stuff looks really cool. Really, really cool. I totally forgot that you could get minions and stuff. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me of that, boss. Yeah. Ah, you've returned, and not on your knees. A promising sign. But come, let me take the Reeper off your hands. The way just like hops. Yeah. So what does this say? Having exhausted all of its ether, the drunken Reeper is now having a well-earned rest. Thank you. I shall replenish its ether for when we test the talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort. You're feeling perfectly fine? I mean... yeah? Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the Taba will corrupt your ether. With this, you can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. I like that saying, with easy hearts. Yeah. Shadowed footsteps. Nidana regards you with those eyes you could drown in. You are a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it. Spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here, and I should like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we are Castledora. I had this name earlier, Jesus. We are Castledora travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I will compensate you for your troubles, of course. You need 1500k wolf marks? Oh, so that's a fair amount of PvP. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let's head to the Kajayas. I can't say that. The Kajayas footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great West. I swear, all of the names in this location, it's verging on like the Pixie realm for me, the Fae realm. Like I had to stop saying most of the names in that area because I couldn't say them. This place is getting like to the same vein for me. I've done like this a small amount of PvP. Where's our wolf marks? At the minute we've got like wolf collars because we've been putting them into the collars. But yeah. I know a few of us enjoy the PvP stuff, so it would be cool at some point to just get a group of us all together again and do some PvP. I know we have our PvP shenanigans at the end of the month, but normally it's pure chaos. So I remember when I first met Conjurer, I checked currency. Oh, thank you. When I first met Conjurer, that's what her and It's Just Meg were up to. We're doing the PvP shenanigans. Oh, your elegant tombstones of mathematics. We ain't even seen any of these yet. All the mnemonics even. Mnemonics. That was discontinued. Trophy crystals and those marks. Okay, thank you. I forget that these are different wolf marks. Right. Thank you, boss. I appreciate you. Yeah. Like you put those marks, don't you, into the colors and the other things and stuff. When was the last time I checked out the PvP stuff? I think it's been a good while, you know. I've never done the colors, I just spend. Now, the reason I was doing the colors was because there's some of the weapons that I really, really like just for the glam's sake. And I'm like, oh, I want to go for those first kind of deal, you know? But I get that. Spin. From what, like, my experiences with PvP is like mayhem, pure mayhem, but it was so fun. So fun. I love that. I've never managed, like, I don't go for the colors, I just spin. Yeah, there's a rose looking picto brush I want. I seen it. Yeah, I've seen it. It's really, really pretty in it. It's really cool. I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Or? Look out, Vin, because of course. Bring it. Grr. We got this. Ladder just got obliterated. Can you imagine standing there thinking you're okay, and then this massive, holy powered, like, ethereal sword just goes out from underneath your feet? It's just rude. Oh god, she's even more out cold now. I did not think that was going to be possible. All I can see, because she's the same color as the sofa, all I can see is just a white paw. Like, that much of a white paw. So is Picto fun? I've seen it for quite a few people play it, but it's one of those where I'm like actually really looking forward to giving it a try. Gods, but that gave me a fright to think that the moment I ventured outside the safety outside the safety of the work. Thankless sisters, I asked you to come with me. You're all right, I hope. Tis but a flesh wound. Good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now. Just through these pillars and up the rise. Okay. New location discovered. Nice. Oh, that's so cool. I swear if this island doesn't come alive and it turns out it's Godzilla, I'm going to be sorely disappointed. Like, how are they going to put a big ass spiky tail like that coming out and not have it be like a Godzilla like monster, right? At least it wasn't an arrow to the knee. Oh my god, I don't know if you heard, but I made that joke earlier. Bobs, that's great. I didn't laugh my ass off. Yeah, that's amazing. We were speaking to one of the random NPCs down next to where we see next to the docks, and he was like talking about how he used to go out and like get stuff, but he's not able to anymore. And I was just like, said exactly the same joke. Yeah, I was doing the new deep dungeon. That's amazing. And here we are, Kajaya's footsteps. And fist bump, Bob's fist bump. There we go. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, that's fair. I used to be an adventurer like you till I took an arrow to the knee. Ah, Skyrim. I've played Skyrim shitloads when it came out, you know, and for like the few years around the time back when I was a console player, and like I haven't picked it up in forever. I remember last time I played, I was a vampire, and I was mainly using bows. And I remember I didn't realize I could become a vampire until I found the bow. I think it was that lets you fire into the sky to turn the like block out the sun. Yeah. Well, you know, They came to this place to train and to dedicate their dance to their ancestors. How is your deep dungeon explorations been going? Have you been having fun? Have you been getting all the loot? A happy benefit of this is that spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once, if you would be so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers are like to return soon. But better safe than sorry. The oldies but the goodies, eh? He's being an adventurer to that always gets me to giggle, but it's always like eye roll worthy for me. I'm just like, pretty. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Speaking of peacocks, has anyone had the chance to see peacocks IRL? They are so beautiful. They're dick so. They really are. But they're so pretty. Especially when they shimmer the tails. Wow, look at this.
あれがラザハンの都よ。残念ながら塔ができてからは限界態勢に入ってるけどね。
Okay. Yeah. Yes, that would be Radzathan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
みんなきっと不安に思いながら閉じこもってる。商いも難しい状態だって聞くし、大主様もさぞ苦労なさってるんじゃないかな。
The fearful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing. Yeah. What can you tell me of the satrap? Do you trust the satrap? What can you tell me of him? Get as much knowledge as we can.
そうだね。ラザハンにおいて一番重要な人かな。
Well, let's see. He is the most important person in Radzathan. I feel like I wrote that line.
大昔、この島には2派のマタンガが暮らしていたの。ガジャースラ族と私たちアルカソーダラ族ね。
Right. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Okasodara.
そのうちに大陸からアウラ族が渡ってきて、アルカソーダラ族と手を結んだ。そして対立していたガジャースラ族を放逐したの。
Cool, we're getting like proper lore here. I love this. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Okasodara with whom they joined forces. Together, they defeated the warlike Gajusara, forcing them to flee Thavnir altogether.
以降しばらくは平和と繁栄の時代が続いたんだけど、今度は大陸に住んでいたヒューラン族の一団がこの島を乗っ取ろうとやってきたんだ。
Okay. That's so beautiful, man. So beautiful. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time until a clan of Hure from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. Oi.
その時に戦いを仲裁し、一つの国にまとめ上げたのが大主様のご先祖にあたるお方よ。
It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and wielded the warring factions into the nation we know today. I think we know at least that little bit, don't we? We know that little bit so far.
以来途絶えることなくその一族が大使を務めてるの。 基本的には国を民に任せつつ、問題が起きたら解決に手を貸してくれるって感じかな。
Okay. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution.
地味といえば地味なんだけど、大主様がいてくれる安心感がラザハンを発展させてきたんじゃないかって思うんだ。
The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Razakhan to thrive all these years.
だからこそ、信じて依頼してくれた大主様のために、何よりこの島に住むみんなのために、どうにか成果を出さなくちゃ。
And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen. Bless her. I adore this music, man. I adore it. Like pianos. Oh.
土台の方はどうなってる？比率を調節するって言ってただろう。
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you, I need to adjust those ratios. Oh, yeah. I hope he isn't referring to Estinian. Yeah. Seems a bit more hustling and bustling just now, doesn't it? Oh no.
はてさて、
I had
塔
to
の
speak to
様子
son,
を
didn't
見
I?
に来てみれば、エーテル放射を遮断する護符なんぞを作っていようとは。
I swear I didn't summon him on purpose. I really didn't. I was just sitting there thinking, wait a minute. Seems a bit busier and a bit more like regular day-to-day now. Oh, never mind. Well, I came all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
遠い昔にも同じような試みを提案された気がしますが。
Oh?
何でしたっけ、あの男。
Bobs, I know you hate Daniel, but so far, he's been such a sinister asshole. I kind of like him so far. I say so far in case something really horrendous happens, which I'm expecting it will. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name?
OM?
Wow. We know who that is. Wasn't that the first Warrior of Light? Wasn't it? I think that's what it was, wasn't it?
もう古い記憶ですからね。体も変わりましたし、いちいち覚えてられないですよ。
しかし、立場上、そんな便利道具を完成させられては困るものの。
What? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every detail? I didn't think Daniel was his name, but I'm really sus about him now. Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans.
この程度の知識と技術でどうしようというのか、 見物といえば見物なんですよね。
And yet I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal?
私の佐賀と申しますか。なんと申しますか。忌々しいこと極まりないですが、こればかりは魂にも性分があるって話かもしれませんね。
You go left. No, you're fine. Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy. I have so many questions about him. So many questions. And that line from just before. The first, okay, I know there is a cat here stuck to me somewhere. I can feel the thing. I can feel you. Where did you go? There we go. Hey. He's such... I mean, Emmett Self done Sinister well. Elidibus was kind of like, I want to say... kind of felt like Emmett Self light, in a way, and like really, really tragic. Daniel, like... with that last line, the last line that he said there, like I think it was another body, another time, who could be expected to remember such details, or like remember everything. I think he said that makes me think that he's actually like the writer in me. The writer in me is going, what if? And this is all pure conjecture, and I don't know anything. Remember, so like I'm not specifically looking for answers, but just thinking out loud here. What if? Because we know Elizabeth turned into that character, didn't we, when we fought him? But I'm like, what if the actual what if Owen, or however you say it? I think that was the first Warrior of Light's Name, wasn't it? What if he actually became corrupted and ended up falling to the darkness? And that's who Daniel is, I wonder. Oh, that would be so cool if that was true. There would be so many ways they could take that storyline as well. We have to continue. We gotta continue. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let's head back to the Great Work, shall we? Right, friends, what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna put the Be Right Back screen up. Excuse me. But I need a quick bio break, and I need to get up and stretch my legs for just a second. So we're gonna take a second and do that. We'll be back in about 30 seconds to a minute, something like that. And when we do come back, we're gonna keep going with some more amazing story. And for now, friends, I think we want to stand. No, I'm trying to get us in a nice little position where it looks like we're overlooking this. There we go, there we go. You can have this beautiful view. Don't go anywhere though, because we're going to be continuing straight away as soon as we're back. 2 seconds. Oh, perfect timing. Ads are off in a minute. Look at that. And we are returned. We got accosted by the kitty just as we got up. So kind of had to be like, okay, friends, here she is. You know, the cute little girl that she is. You fluffy little girl. Yeah. Are we ready to continue? You ready? This is getting amazingly good. Is that thing wiggling? It looks like that thing might be wiggling. I swear, I get the feeling that we're gonna rock up into one of these towers, you know? And it is literally gonna be, there's gonna be a xenomorph alien just standing in the entrance waiting for us. No, oh look, it would be a queen as well. And we just get chomped. Like, they look incredible. You can't see it here, but I feel like a massive Hitchcock Geiger influence from them. And I absolutely am here for that, 100%. Nidana. Vin, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. Nice, cool. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. Shadowed footsteps. I didn't even realize that's what the quest was called. Level 92. Cool. Enhanced intervention too. Ooh, what did you grant? Didn't realize we got that as well. That'll be a trait, won't it? Wait. What level are we? 82, not 92. Okay, oh Jesus. I'm like, wait, what? We're not in the 90s. What am I saying? In the 90, we're 90 with our sage. That's right, that's right. Okay, so we got shelter mastery, which gives us holy shelter on, which means we now get like health regen and damage, extra 15% damage reduction, I think. Yeah. So that's kind of big. That's gonna be fun. Extends the duration of intervention to 8 seconds, grants nice resolve to target, reducing damage taken by 10% for 4 seconds. Okay. Grants nice benediction to target, gradually restoring HP over time. Ah, okay, so this essentially adds to our save here, the same benefits that Shelter Mastery granted to Sheltering. Cool. Yeah. Nice. All right, that's cool. Wait, is that the 250? Does that grant? No, it grants the same amount. It's for the same amount of time. Okay, that's actually like those traits were pretty pokey there. What do we get next? What's our next one's gonna be? 82. We just got 84. Divine Magic Mastery as a healing effect to Holy Spirit, Holy Circle, and Confeto. Oh, for 400 things we use in our like rotation anyway is gonna get 400 heal every time we use one of them. Wow. So that's this one, and this one. Oh, that's cool. We get that in 2 levels. That's very reminiscent of the Dark Knight, the third combo ability for the Dark Knight, how that gives health back. That's a pretty beefy, what was it? Was it this one? Yeah. Shield potency 400, that's pretty beefy. If my math is right and if it works out right, that's going to be about 4,000 health or something. Whoa. I see melee mastery. Oh, we get this at 84 as well. I didn't realize these were linked with these levels. We also get a little bit of a damage buff for our regular stuff as well. Cool. Really enjoying Paragon. Not Paragon. Paladin at the minute. There is quite a bit of stuff. Actually, should I leave my notes thing on? I feel I should actually just leave my notes thing on, right? Let me see this real quick. If I'm following... Yeah. I'll leave it off for now. There we go. I need to remember to put that up the top, you know. Yeah. I oughta. Little does Nidana know that she is about to send you on another errand. Thank you for the warning, game. Oi. If you will excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Every time I hear, because of Critical Role, every single time I hear the word talisman or anything sounding like it, I just think of Taliesin Jaffe. Every single time. It's funny because he actually voiced Thangrid in the early game, didn't he? Ah, you are both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nidana. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. What? Well, when last I looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Iriantia told everyone about the tempering cure, and Destinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. Oh? Interesting. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it for me to complain. But we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to attend to this if you like. Hello, girl. There we go. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't, in good conscience, send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. That's fair. That's fair. Vin, loath I am to press another task on you so soon. Might I ask you to fetch the giant skull? Yeah, why not? Why not, right? In case you're not familiar, giant skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry, where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose on you once more? Little me? Why, yes. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zenuha. Zenu. I swear these names keep breaking my brain, honestly. We will furnish you with the ore. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. Words. Who needs them? Honestly. It's funny because I don't stammer and stutter this much in real life, you know. I really don't. It's just when I'm trying to read stuff, I become acutely aware of when I stammer, or when I'm not saying the word just right, and my brain goes, ah, shit, freeze, panic, ah. And then I just like start going in like a circle with it. Honestly, may we borrow a pair of Hamza, Mistress Nidana? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. Hamza? Is this going to be a mount, I wonder? Let's see. I will bring the Hamza to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. Let's... What are you going to see? Despite his tender years, Barshan is thoughtful and dependable. It's easy to see why he was chosen to be the satrap's attendant. I mean, that would make... If he is actually the satrap's attendant, that would make sense to me then, if I really stop and think about it for a second. That... Like his demeanor and the way that he's so calm and collected and stuff, if he's used to being around like the overall, I want to say, leader of the area, the nation even, not the area, it makes sense to me, you know? It does. Hello, Frank. Hello. Got to say, the skyline is beautiful for the sunsets and sunrises, right? Very much so. Ooh, I have a Final Fantasy question, friends. Maybe not necessarily about this game. I know there is a third part of like the Final Fantasy 7 remake. It's either, I don't think it's out yet, is it? What's your opinions on the first one? I haven't seen or played anything for the second one, but I want to know what you think about the first one. I haven't played it myself, but I've seen it multiple times. Do you like? Do you dislike? John Wick is concerned about a colleague. Oh. Do you have a moment, adventurer? One of my colleagues has gone missing. She said she was going to Kajaya's footsteps to get a bit of exercise, but she hasn't come back. I go search for her, but it's almost time for a shift change, and I can't very well leave the kiln to operate itself. Could you find her and fetch her for me? Yeah, of course. It's raining super heavily again. Yeah. You're too kind. She should be in Kajaya's footsteps. Keep an eye out for her. Keep an eye out for a Hure with black hair. I'm sure she'll be happy to see you. She was out the last time you were by, and she was devastated that she missed out on the chance to meet the adventurer, aiding the students of Baldesion. Yeah, the may just like to put this out there. The may be a possibility. I'm entertaining a little something with it in the future. Maybe a little bit to think on. Yeah. Because that kind of stuff is a long ways away, to be fair. Oh, that's the main quest. Okay. You know what? I want to get our whale friend out. We haven't ridden our whale in a while. Yeah. Feels so slow though compared to the other ones. Bless him. I can just hear like the on the window. Oh, that looks cool at night, right? Look at it. Oh, that's very cool. Black-haired Hua. Hello. My name is Finn Mistborn, and I'm here to escort you to wherever you need be. What do you mean I need to get back to work? Oh, have I really been out that long? I really should go. But I was hoping to get a better look at that that stage before I left. I'm sure you're busy, but could you assist me for a moment? Thank you. Oh, she looks so happy. Thank you. I'll inspect the walls. So could you make sure the stage is in order? Stage? Oh, that's what this is. This isn't an actual stage. Well, that makes sense given that like the dancers and stuff. Okay. Dancer deity. Okay, oh come on. Dancer deity. Ever watching. Is that blinking? Oh, it is. That's cool. Look at it. Oh, that's very smart. I never noticed that before. Some of the paint is worn off. I could use a fresh coat. All right. That's better. That's better. A little bit old, I would imagine. So beautiful. There is a small hole in the floor. That can't be good. Okay. Is this going to be torn? I wonder. Let's see. Oh, did you see the shooting star there? The cloth weavers exquisitely in... no, that's not right. The cloth wavers exquisitely in the wind. No problems here. Okay. That's not too bad. Yeah. Hello, friend. Hello. Any problems? The floor and the paint, I'll have to fix them the next time I come by. Thank you for checking. You know, it seems odd that I've never met you until now. You wouldn't happen to be the adventurer sent by the students of Odessian, would you? Little of me, why I'm the very one and the same. You are? And here I was delegating you menial tasks. If I had known, It's alright, we're used to it at this point. I've always admired travelers like you. You see, I was studying to be a dancer, and the mistress Nashmira at one time. I wanted to see the realm as I traveled for performances. And maybe I still can. Not as a dancer, of course, but as an alchemist. Oh, but we should hurry back to the great work. I don't want to cause any more trouble than I already have. Bless her. Aww. Is this just going to say go straight back? It is. Okay, so we're just going to pull back. Because I'm a lazy boy. Lazy boy. Yes. Lazy tambourine. That's not even where I need to be going. It's over here. Splish splash, splish splash, splish splash, splish splash. Gotta have a little fun, right? Ah, there you are. I heard you helped my colleague with her stage inspection while you were out. It's greatly appreciated. She really looks up to you're kind, you know. She lost her chance to become a dancer due to an unfortunate injury. Now she's working to heal the sick and the injured as an alchemist. She was so happy to meet you, as that am I. A token of our thanks. Nice. Oh, does that make 2 of those now? I think that does, right? Yeah, cool, okay. Wait, how many was... Okay. Making a little bit of progress. Making a little bit of progress with them. Right then, I'm off to the High Crucible. Give my regards to everyone there, won't you? That's pretty cool. I always love seeing things like that. Oh, you know what? We need to quickly, before we do this, we need to quickly check and see if there's any of this stuff that's going to give us any gear. We haven't done it in some of the other places, to be fair. We normally do. Ah! That's close. Very, very close. Timid Ocasodora. That's such a confusing word for my brain to say. God damn it. Ah, you give something. Bracelet. It's like 515. What's our current bit? Bracelets. I think at least all of our gear is at least 515, right? Yeah. Is that going to be the same stuff that we've got? Ametrine bracelet fending? No. Okay. For now, then, we're not going to bother doing that. We're just going to continue with the Outscure. I was kind of curious to see if it was going to be the 515 stuffs. We can always come back and get that there. Yeah. I still can't get over how beautiful the music is, man. I really can't. Fits the area perfectly though as well. But I kind of get the same feeling here and the same vibe as what I was getting in Charlatan. You know, like they're trying very hard to put us into like a calm sense of feeling. Yeah. Here our hands have been. That's a lot of chicken tendies. Just saying. If the creatures look familiar, it's because they are close kin to your Eorzean dodos. Okay. Hamza have long been kept as livestock. In Favner, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these recently raised by monsters from the tower. Okay, that's a shame. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is why my errand takes me. That's where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let's first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. A little lean forward from him. You're ready then? Let's depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. Mount the Hamza and travel to the outpost. Yes. Okay, this is cool. Look at us! Let's be off. If you haven't ridden dodos before, be warned that they have a wobbling gait. This is pretty cool, not gonna lie. I have a feeling. No, I was gonna say that's like the sword Legends holds was wielded by the Mansur against the before it was cast down at conflict's end. Yeah, okay. To the left, and requiring no introduction, is the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small isle. Way. I think that's the closest look we've had at one of them yet, right? Almost there, though the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff. The outpost itself is on the beach. Yeah, that's like the closest we've managed to get to looking at one of these just yet. Whoa. Oh, look at this place. How does the map look? Alright, alright. Too bad, ain't too bad. We've got a few locations there, cool. It was kind of nice just being along for the ride a bit there. Hmm. I like that armor too. And here we are. Manned by the Radiant Host, this outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. I mean, it is very daunting, innit? Whoa, look at you guys. Oh, they look cool. Well, like this. Well. Who should it be but young Varshat? On an errand for the satrap? This is from I want to say Nadine? Nabeen? I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. The armor is so cool. Okay, I like that. Look at it. I love the haircut he's got as well. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, but for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Or, though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few years, this remains the front line of battle. No place for children. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Your predecessor too often travelled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since we took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may now be, I am certain he is well. Okay. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering. But still, I worry for you. I mean, that's very fair, right? That's a very fair stance for our friend here to take. Completely agreed. Unless Varshan somehow is like secretly an absolutely amazing badass of a warrior that no one knows about, maybe. Possibly, you know? And let's face it, in this story, in this game, that's entirely possible. Yeah. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you. But you are as a little brother to us all. Oh, that's so heartwarming. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nabi. Thank you. Aww. And who might this be? Not Hanash by the look of her. Permit me to introduce Vin Mistborn of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too? Yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? Dun, 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 dun. May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something, Jesus. Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. I should think so too. We would be glad for any tidings you share. Gonna click next, and I swear Fandaniel's gonna pop up with a giant meteorite dropping on someone. Watch. Could you imagine? Wouldn't put it past him, in all honesty. I really wouldn't. You two, bring Barshan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. As soon as I see like lance spears, I just think of dragoons. Yeah. It's come down so much. Is there an Aphite here? There's not. Where was the other Aphite? Oh, it was over there. Okay, okay. And new music too. Whoa. Oh, that looks so much like a spine or something, man. And that looks like a barb on the end. You know, like a bee stinger kind of barb, or an insect like one, like, kind of. So much info, so little time. Varshan. Hello, friendo. Hello, hello. Wait, these could very well be dragoons, right? No, they can't be dragoons, because to be dragoons, they would have to be from Ishgard, I feel. My face is really itchy on this side, on this one spot for some reason, and it's... Ah, there we go, there we go. I got this spot, I got this spot. Anybody that's got dogs will understand. All appears quiet with the tower at the moment. I dare say the soldiers won't mind if you approach them. Nabin. It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? So it's much the same everywhere, with every nation struggling. We cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. Hi, friendo. Moody. Ah, I've heard about you. the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telephoroi? We know that they're the ones behind the tower, that they've declared war on the world. I feel I might have missed something here. Like, of course, everyone's going to know who the Telephoroi are because Fandango were flying about him like at Alamigo, you know, in the garden area, when he blasted everyone and told everyone he was just here to kill everything. I'm assuming everyone doesn't know about the Asing connections and stuff, right? Well, I suppose if they did, they would understand what the towers were and they would be asking us these questions. Okay. Something's in my eyeball. What is it in my eyeball? Why? Eyeball, why are you not functioning? Start working, please. Oh. I promise. There's not actually something in my eyeball, you know. I just wanted to make the eyes that chat. We know that they're the ones behind the tower and that they've declared war on the whole world. I should have kept reading. I would have had my answers to my questions. I love it when that happens. That's actually happened a good few times, you know, throughout the playthrough so far. It's great. Always gives me a bit of a giggle. But why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This we don't understand. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, that was unexpected. Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Nice, nice. So far, the Radiant Host peeps are pretty awesome, not gonna lie. My god, yes, we get a proper look at this if we come over here. Okay. Oh, wow. I hope they explain, you know, through some of the story how they got these towers around the world like they did. So far, my working theory is that Garlean didn't construct them, but they were always there, and they were probably like, you know, the same towers left over from back. I was gonna say the same towers left over from back when the stuff happened with the Ascians in the final days, but I don't know if the towers were there back there, were they? I can see them being Ascian, but I can't see them being Garlean. Although it was stated that they were Garlean construction, right? Like, the main question I have just now is how the hell did they manage to get these all around the world without no one noticing? Or like, because people couldn't have just rocked up to that island and started building this big ass tower immediately, right? Everybody here would have noticed it. Same for everywhere else where there's one. All of the local people would have seen them. Which makes me actually think that maybe they are like just straight up like... Maybe they were there the whole time and cloaked, or maybe they were shielded by magics, possibly. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as folks have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared, where it did, on the Isle of Nurenea. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water, and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? It's funny, because the game just answered one of our questions again. They didn't see it, it just popped up. So it was either cloaked, or they were made in Golem mode, and then teleported to where they needed to be, in some way. our struggles are not unique, then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. Oh, I hope they're able to get the talismans completed. I mean, one talisman, Jaffe, the immortal man, you send him over that way, he would just do his voodoo, and he would have them all of them trembling in fear. Towers, he do an Emmett, he go, and the towers just go. Any Critical Role fans, I'm sure, will understand that. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was enlightening. It was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation trading hub, both. Start that bit again. Jeez. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Radzat ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of oh my god, that's hilarious. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but only follow the road east upon the Hamza. You will arrive before you know it. Okay. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Okay. Oh. Though the Hamza appears to want to return home, it reluctantly offers you its bark. Should you become separated from your steed, speak with the Radiant Beastkeeper at the Hamza hatchery to mount it again. Mount the Hamza. Ride the Hamza to Giant's Gold Grounds. What is it saying? Am I being blind? It's that direction. So, oh, I am being blind. Really? You're gonna put that tiny little dot on there for us? Wow. That's just rude. Oh, they're getting sneaky with these objectives, friends. They're getting sneaky with them. We may as well get the stuff, right? Try and get the stuff. At least. The stuff. The map. May as well try to get the map. This. Oh, Nanny's. Oh, why you? So Reeper. Oh, we're gonna stay away from you. You look nasty. Something for there. Yeah. Ah! No terrible beasties. You will not get us. You cannot eat us. No. I love the wait. How are we sat on this? Oh, I thought that was our arm. It's not. We're just like sat chilling. That's funny. That's amazing. Lalafels are awesome in a lot of ways, man. Like, they're oddly cute as well. Yeah. Come on, give us it. No. Now we can run back. I was gonna bug me. Like, this bit here is bugging me that we haven't got this, but this music's pretty cool. Yeah. No sooner do you arrive at your destination, And the Hamza dashes off. That's understandable. There we go. Before we do anything else, we've got to get this over here, right? Oh, damn it. Okay, we'll go this way and we'll pick it up from over here. We've got to hop over. There's jumping puzzles everywhere. They're everywhere, friends, everywhere. There we go. Not the hardest one we've had to do today. Yeah. Give it like a solid 2 out of 10 for difficulty. Whee! Sheesh. I love the music in this area. I know I've been saying that a lot, and I've been singing the praises and stuff for this game, but like, literally so far in this expansion, every time we found somewhere, the music's been on point. The character designs have been really cool. And I haven't run across one I haven't liked yet. Now that I think about it. Zenuha. Aye, this is indeed the Giant Skull grounds. And I am Zenuha. Is there something you require? I thought I recognized this stuff. Okay. You can get like Giant Skull weapons and stuff. Giant Skull for the alchemist, you say? But of course, they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Nice. Okay. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Right. Dipping the scales. What time is it? 7. Zenuha has a sack of giant skull for you. Cool. The XP you get for these quest lines are insane. God knows where it's gonna be like in Dawn Trail with like that expansion and like everything being in the 90s. You know what? I'm just gonna keep that up. Weirdness. Yeah. I have no idea where that audio glitch is coming from. I know, sorry, I do. I know like how to fix it, and I know what part of the software it's connected to. But honestly, man, I don't understand why it's just happening as much as it is. Hi, pretty girl. Hi. Come on. Come on, madam. Hello. How are you doing, huh? What are you up to? You so snuggles. You so snuggles. You do very well. You do very well, Yeah. Hi. You've been relaxing today, Yeah. Go on then. There you go. There we go. Isn't she cute? Isn't she? Here you are. A sack of the purest giant skull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. Nice. When you deliver, let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Oi. My eye too. Ah. And back down here we go. Right, friends. Give me 1 second. There we go. So. This is gonna be it for the night. Now, I know I've been saying that we're doing longer streams and stuff for the marathon. And we are. But sometimes just things don't align in the right way, you know? So we are ending a little bit early tonight. I'm having, like, real talk. I can feel it getting harder and harder for me to concentrate. Yeah. And I'm not gonna sit here and try to like, you know, do the things when my brain isn't gonna do the things. It'll be messy. So what we'll do is we were going to do a stream tomorrow, but instead at the end of the month what we'll do is, I mentioned at the start stream, we're going to put a couple of extra longer streams at the end to make up for some of the times and stuff, you know. But this has been pretty fun. We've made some really good progress today. Thank you everybody for hanging out with us. We've had, despite our tech difficulties that we've experienced, mainly this weird audio glitch thing that keeps coming up. Yeah, I'm gonna mess around with it a little bit and stuff and try and rearrange some things and see what's what. So hopefully, what day is it? Is it Thursday? So hopefully, we were gonna stream tomorrow, but no, I'm gonna just call it just now. Normally Fridays are our rest day, but yeah, tomorrow we're gonna take rest day, and we'll with us adding on the days at the end of the month, and we're gonna stick to our schedule. I promise, friends, on Monday onwards we will be a little bit more consistent with that. Let's see, we are gonna see if we can get some raid friends out, raid out to some friends, see if we can. We're going to also give you the end of stream shenanigans that we normally do. Oh, our Discord link is actually in chat just now. If you haven't joined our Discord already, I would very much appreciate that you guys do. You can always find us hanging out on there and chilling out and all that good stuff. You can find all our channel updates and everything on there. That is our main social. Yeah. So if you guys haven't got it yet, you guys should. I'm gonna also set up stuff so we have like the auto messages and things posting in the YouTube chat now as well. For our friends on YouTube, you can have our Discord link there. On YouTube also, we're gonna start posting stuff in our post section on YouTube. Yeah, so you guys can get updates there and everything too as well. Yeah. Thank you so much for everyone that came by and hung out today. I know it wasn't a 12-hour stream, but we made amazing progress, I feel. Thank you, Bobs, for being as awesome as ever, and Kitten and everybody else. Yous are all so cool. You know who's live just now, who we can get. You know who we're gonna go get. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go get our friend. Yeah. If you can find us on our if you go on and you're looking for us and we're nowhere to be seen on our Discord, of course, you can check us out on our awesome friend, Sleep to Conjurers. If I spell everything right, jeez, come on. On Conjurers Discord. As always.
Fuck dragoons, fucking floor tanks, pieces of shit, right? And fuck bards with the fucking face rolling across keyboards.
As always, don't listen to her amazing rant. She's a really lovely lady, and she is also a fellow Final Fantasy 14 player. You should definitely hop on over, check her content out as always, and also her website is back up now as well. She's got a really cool website. You can see all of her socials on there, and you should definitely go and check it out if you haven't, because it's really cool. Yeah. For now, friends, this is going to be it from us for today. We will hopefully, we're going to be back on Saturday, and we're going to be playing, I think maybe a little bit more Marvel Rivals. Maybe might have a look and see what we can get, but I'm thinking we'll probably try out some more Marvel Rivals. Yeah. Until then, friends, stay safe, stay well, stay warm, and healthy wherever you may be in the world. Remember, no matter how hard or how painful things may seem, or how lost in the darkness you may feel, you have friends here who care about you and feel that you're very important. Take one day at a time, one moment at a time, and know that you aren't alone, no matter how it feels. And we shall see you on Saturday. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Have a wonderful night or evening wherever you may be, and we'll see you later. Bye friends. Bye. Bye bye.